Funny enough, I used the camera today on Discord when I was editing. So I don't get it. I'm not understanding Twitch. Okay, I just went live. Where's the chat?
Gwaan live on the thing.
Oh, on IG.
Yeah. What? Okay.
Instructions are in my story. There are in my last couple posts. It says www.twitch.tv/buildyourvibe. Head up, build your vibe. That's where I will be tonight. Yeah, that's what it is. It's that simple. So head on over there. I pinned a comment. Twitch. I will give you guys options. You'll be able to come on and shoot the shit with me. We can play some music. We can vibe. We can read some poetry because that's what we do. Scene. So when people don't know, I'll keep you guys going here for a bit so that you guys can know. But the show is not here. I'm not taking any requests from here tonight. I'm going to be on Twitch. I can take full out requests on this. If you don't do Twitch, it's fine. But that's where I am tonight. I posted in my story last night. I posted in on the stuff last night. So that's where we are. All right. Cool beans. Love you guys. Peace out. Is this still muted?
No.
Hey. Welcome. Pin a comment so people know. I pinned a comment. Oh, here? I did. All right. Shy Dark Poet, I see you. Atlas, I see you. Keneal, welcome, my brother. Welcome. So you guys can see that link in the bottom there. You guys click that link and you can head on up here and vibes with me. I am seen. Shut up. When you guys get on here, you can share it to your Instagram chat so that people know what's going on. I'll probably do the same when I go on Twitch on my phone. Marinate, and I made it for once on time. Ooh, Jason. What up, bro?
Hey,
How's
how's
it going?
it going?
Not bad,
Good. How
man.
about you?
I'm not bad, man. I'm trying to change it up a little bit. Sometimes IG, I want it to be a little bit more personal today.
Yeah.
You know, just vibe a little bit.
Yeah, no, this is pretty cool. I know a lot about Twitch. I used to stream on here a bit. That's why I have that Shy Dark Poet account. I
Perfect.
used to do a little bit of stream, but yeah, I didn't know about being able to have other people on and stuff. I didn't know that was even possibilities.
Yeah,
Am I here?
100%. Look at that. Hey, AJ, how are
Is
you?
this me? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Cool.
I can hear
Was
you. I
that
can
your
see
brother
you.
that was in the room before?
That was my brother.
Say aloha, which means both hello and goodbye. Did you?
Yeah, he heard you. He can hear you.
Oh,
He's here.
aloha, Broseph.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. Oh my God, that's so exciting. You can hear me. I've told Ram to say that to you several times, and I have a feeling he has never once said that. So, aloha.
Aloha.
Yay.
So this is great. If you guys could, you can share to whoever you would like to come on. It's super easy.
Yeah, how does this work?
You can share.
And I can't see comments anymore. Like Keneal, hi Keneal. Keneal, I deleted my IG app. I know I have messages from you. My IG app is deleted on my main phone, so I just wanted you to know that. That's why I haven't responded. I'm not a bitch. Well, I mean, I sort of am, but not
AJ,
that.
you can pull up the comments by hitting chat at the bottom and then going to comments, and that'll pull up the comments.
Look at
I love
this. Science. Hitting chat and wait, what?
So if you hit chat, there's two options. There's
comments.
private
Okay.
chat and comments. If you hit comments, it pulls up all the comments.
Cool.
But it blocks the screen.
Chill, AJ. She's so hype. I love it. I hate you. I'm so hype. Anyway.
Cool beans. Thanks
Cool
for
beans.
passing through. Yeah, so I mean, let's do some poetry. We're here.
Do it. You won't.
Who?
Wait, does your brother write any poetry? I wish he had his own user so I could.
This
say
is
hello.
his thing. He's moderating in the background. So for this to run properly, he's doing the things in the background.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your brother's name again?
Steven.
Steven.
Yeah.
Hi, Steven. My name's AJ. Okay, cool. We got that established. Someone read some poetry. Let me just disappear for a second. Cool.
All right. What do you got?
Okay, I'll bring you a piece I wrote this morning.
Yes.
And that's not it. One sec. Here it is. So I found this prompt. I forget where I found it, but the prompt was, "It's the pain she hides inside." And I don't know, it spoke to me. I went a little weird with it, but here it goes. It's called Way Beyond Her Eyes. You can't see it in her iris. It's drowned out by all the light. It's the pain she hides inside from every time she lies and tells you she is fine. But the porcelain doll inside has been cracked beyond revival but she's like a lone wolf and only knows survival separate from her idols. She's been walking that solo road for miles, unaware that her past is hanging on her back. She's been too focused on her path, unaware of the broken link in the tracks. Her train was destined to crash, bringing the remnants of the broken home she left a long time ago. A younger sibling that was only 3 years old. It's a story she never told, not even on stage. Lyrics can't change that her leaving home left a family member in a grave. A decision that she regrets she made, but tries to repay with the cash she saves, all the charities she donates to every day, leaving her pennies on the dime just to get by. Waiting for the day God says it is time, allows her to die, so she can be reconnected with the one she left behind, her little brother who is waiting in the sky.
Oh
I hate
man.
when people knock me out with the last line. It's like, oh, what am I supposed to say after you literally knock me out? I don't know, dude. I'm unconscious.
I learned it from boxing.
That makes sense. That
Always
makes sense.
throw the hook at the end.
Yeah, that ending, but you always do well with those endings, man.
Yeah.
It's
I'm just
really,
surprised it didn't have a prompt because, like I said, for the longest time, I kind of hated prompts. Thought
right.
they were forced rights. It's kind of you. It's your fault because of your Mosaic Monday. I started doing prompts, and I don't know. Now I just think of them. Okay, it's not a forced right. Let's just see how I can make art out of this.
Right.
And
I
that's
feel
how I
that.
look at it now.
I
Like,
didn't necessarily hate prompts before, but I definitely didn't do them. So I feel more open to.
yeah.
Yeah,
attempting.
I also was not a huge prompter. But what
Also not a huge collaborator.
not a huge
Collaborator.
collaborator. But hey, I'm in the middle of, expanding my horizons. I'm super meticulous when it comes to certain things, so that's just how I am. But hey, I've done some collabs. I've done some new forms. I've done a Pantoum. I've done a Villanelle.
Yeah, I've done a bunch of collabs and stuff, but I don't know. I still probably will keep doing them, but unfortunately for anybody I collab with, the collabs aren't going on my page because I've just gotten to a point where I'm not putting any written poems on my page anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this morning I took them all down. I archived them all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just putting videos now, so
that's okay.
Yeah.
Do you ever write in structured forms, or do you do free form, or what is it called? I don't even know.
Pretty much just free form.
Word. If you want to collab on something, I'm down. It's just fun to like.
Oh, I enjoy it.
Yeah, uncomfortable, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. So AJ, what do you got? Could you please do that bowling alley piece again? You murdered that, and I would love to hear it.
Wait, what? She's a bowling alley piece?
Yes.
Okay, I'm in heaven. I've worked in a bowling alley for 8 years. Brunswick Bowl on Chrysler Drive. You probably know it, man.
Where was it?
Brunswick Bowl on Chrysler Drive in B-Town.
Oh wow, yes.
No.
I worked there for 8 damn years.
Holy shit.
In Canada?
Wow.
Why did I just say that? Why did I just say that? What?
Canada.
Where did that come from? That was so weird. Okay, I'm just gonna read the fucking piece. Bowling alley construct is the name of the piece.
Okay.
This is the detour of healing. Throat coated in questions, unrelenting, pretentious, and persisting. Inquiring, always requiring an answer made precise and obvious, spoken in a linear tongue. Stripped of all that might have been, I cater to this construct. How can I go on speaking the way I do and hope to be understood? Limitations are not the fault of those who are limited. As such, the complications of my complexities are not solely of my doing. And yet the ego is so very tender. I must regard it as such. I must make myself a thing of comfort. I make myself basic. I make myself a silly little girl, full of the laughter that she keeps behind her teeth. Watch as she displays a wicked grin. Listen. She says such funny things that make no sense. She is an odd little duck in need of love. Love, love, love. She is alone and therefore without. Let us ask her why her life is so sad. Let us ask and then provide a lane she can bowl down with bumpers. Poor little thing, always throwing gutter balls. Let us help her get a strike. Let us help her find love so she might be done with all this wondering, this detour of healing. Watch as she displays a wicked grin. And yet the ego is so very tender. I must regard it as such. I must make myself a thing of comfort. Poem.
Yes.
Love that.
Yes. 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 Now, like, I would love to know how you broke that down, because why bowling alley? What made you use bowling alley metaphor to come to that?
It came to me at the end of the piece. Actually, at the end of the piece was in the last stanza, and then I provide, because I wanted a physical place to place this little girl.
Mm-hmm.
And I have no rhyme or reason for why exactly a bowling alley. Actually, candlepin bowling specifically came to mind, because that's
Awesome.
the small little bowl. That's how I bowled growing up. But my dad would never let us use bumpers ever.
Mm-hmm.
And so the idea of using bumpers, it provided a safety net for me to speak on femininity. Femininity? Is that a word? Yeah, that's a word.
Yeah.
And then from there, the poem sort of concluded, and I added the last two stanzas. Actually, within this past hour, I added those last two stanzas, which are pretty much repetition of things that were already said. But I think I like repetition. You guys know me. That's like my jam. So I wrapped around the words, and I concluded with the repetition because, yeah. I must make myself a thing of comfort. It's a very feminine idea, to please, to comfort, to ease others, whatever. So that's what it is.
That's awesome. And candlepin bowling. I love that.
Dude, yeah, that was the jam growing up here in Maine. Candlepin bowling.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. I've only encountered it when I went to Quebec, but down
It's
there,
so
we don't really have candlepin down here. We have 5-pin and 10-pin, but
where is down here? So you're Canadian as well, sir?
I'm close to Toronto, like just outside Toronto, in Ontario. But like in Quebec, it's pretty cool because you got 5-pin, 10-pin down here in Ontario. Quebec, you got duck-pin and candlepin.
Duck-pin? What? I don't even know.
So candlepin, as you know, is those really tall, skinny pins.
Well, candlepin, I just think of the small balls. I didn't even think of the pin.
It's small balls with really skinny pins, because 5-pin, which is only Canadian, is... Oh. You're muted, Ram.
She definitely kicked herself out from laughing, which is
yeah,
what she did. AJ, just click back the link.
Oh man, I'm not gonna give a bowling lesson today. Let's just get that. But there is so many different variants. I forgot that she's American, so she probably doesn't even know what 5-pin is.
I'm so limited in my life. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I did that. I'm talented. And yes, I am American, and I'm also a basic American, so I'm even less knowledgeable than the average American.
But you
God
should know a
damn.
lot about bowling because like bowling's huge in
Because
America.
why? Is it? I don't know. I'm from Maine.
Compared
I'm on, like,
to
the outskirts
Canada,
of
like
America.
bowling's dying in Canada. It sucks.
I'm like half American, half ocean. I
If
don't
you
know.
want to make money in the sport, you got to move to America. That's basically it.
True.
Yes, true. Honestly, I really love talking a lot of shit going bowling too. It's a good time. I'm not a great bowler, but I like my American counterparts talk a lot of shit.
You gotta talk shit. It's one of those games. Like, man, I was playing it competitively. I was playing competitive money leagues for about like 5 years.
Wow.
Honestly, if I could get a jacket with my name on the back or some name on the back that I could wear, I feel like it would improve my game tenfold. Just saying.
People do make cash bowling, Ethan. Absolutely.
Okay, that's what I tried to do is check the comments and everything. I'm not doing that again because I exited.
Yeah. No, cash is the thing is with you got the only way. Okay, without getting too much into it, you got your amateur series, and then you got your pro, the PBA. On the amateur side, there's a lot of tournaments, and if you're willing to drive in a car and stay in the cheapest hotels, and as long as you're placing top 5 every night, you're making cash. And you're making enough to make a decent living, get some sponsors to pay for your hotels, you're set.
Willing to. I grew up in the cheapest hotels. Let's go.
But
I'm down.
Yeah, but then if you can get onto the PBA, that's where the money is. But you got to be making. You got to be hitting the top. You got to be hitting the top 100 in a tournament if you even want to cash. So it's. And the big cash comes from the top 5 who make the TV event. So I've got a few friends who are doing pretty well in it. So
Interessante. So Ram, how do I check the chat without exiting like I did last time?
Just like how he told you before.
Okay.
Hit chat.
Step by step. Hit chat.
Hit chat, not leave.
And then comments.
Oh, damn. Okay, so how do I get back?
Hit the X.
Oh, X. Oh, word, cool. I wish it were like I could see all of the above in the.
You can if you had Twitch on your phone. I'm
on Twitch on my phone.
So go on Twitch on your laptop.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been amazing. I'm on my laptop. I'm not on my phone.
I'm on my phone. I'm just.
Wait.
Yeah.
But like, I'm gonna stay live on the phone. I'm just gonna look at the comments on that.
Exactly.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, word. Oh, let's mute the shit out of it.
So once again, guys, thank you for coming in. I know it's gonna be a little different. It's not gonna be as crazy when people see you jump on and they jump on and then they pile on. I wanted it to be a little different tonight. Let's change up the vibe.
Yeah.
A little bit personal. We can read as much as we want. I'm not timing anyone. There is no order, really, as usual with Ramon's live. It's just a vibe. We build a vibe. Hence the name of the platform. It's a Build Your Vibe. It's we actually threw a portrait night in Scarborough. Jason couldn't make it to that one, but
not Scarborough, Maine. Not Scarborough, Maine.
Scarborough, Ontario. We definitely will be doing more of that as soon as the government decides to figure their shit out. To say it nicely. But while we're here, I will do a piece. Why not? Because
yes, please.
I will do a piece. Let's see what I got. Someone just messaged me. I have no clue what Twitch is.
That literally, was it my message from earlier?
No.
Because that was me after even having signed up for Twitch. I had no clue what it was.
All right, I'll read this piece I wrote today. and it's called They Miss You. Reminiscent shadows puppeteer along the sidewalks of my solitude, dancing to an eerie silence of your cached footsteps. They must be confused by your absence, for these nightly strolls have become more prevalent. I still see your reflection after it rains, in puddles, in brooks, and my bedroom window panes. There's never a right time to say goodbye. And you left nonetheless, no matter how hard I tried. Now I walk this park, reliving your memory, holding on to the end of sorry, asking myself, why? Poem.
I love that I have even more insight into this piece after that conversation with the whole why thing. Cool. That's cool. It's all cool. Good work, Graham.
Oh yeah, I remember what you're talking about now.
Yep. Oh, yeah. So cool.
Because I said holding on to the end of sorry, and the end of sorry is why. So you caught the
letter, and then asking myself why. I'm like,
you got it.
I love that.
Keneal said he's finishing dishes. Hey, Ethan, why don't you come up? Hit that link, man. And AJ, I'll bring you back, AJ. Don't worry. Sorry, that might have been me. I mean,
I definitely didn't touch my phone at all. And why is fucking Twitch requiring such a complex password is what I'm trying to understand. I'm resetting my password so I can log in on the computer.
Oh, okay.
And it's like requiring the most.
Probably because you're on your Twitch right now on your phone and trying to.
No. I remember it was very complicated the first time.
Okay. Okay, want me to give another piece for him?
Absolutely, please, man.
Okay, I think you heard this yesterday.
Is it the sweater?
Yeah.
I love it. Do it.
Okay, because I don't think AJ has heard this. Cool. I don't know. This one's growing on me. It really is. I want to get this off memory as soon as possible.
Right.
This is called the sweater. We've all had that ugly sweater. The one crocheted or knitted by a family member. In this case, it was gifted to me by my mother from Walmart because she was still learning how to crochet baby blankets, even though at the time she was not expecting grandkids, which is not necessary to the story, but you see, I'm adding it to the story. The first time I put on the sweater, I saw the light in her eyes. But my eyes were focused on these ugly threads that were sitting on my body with the one little thread that was out of place. You see, I gave it a light pull and threads while they started to disappear before my eyes. But Mom gave me that look, and I knew I was doing something wrong. But as time went on and I was learning I didn't belong, the sweater, it still lived on, and day by day, I pulled at the thread, watching the ugliness slip away, wanting so desperately for people to see that beautiful t-shirt I wore underneath, the one with the TMNT logo on it, and Michelangelo eating a cheese pizza. But the day I pulled the last thread and the sweater was dead, I looked at my friend who was staring at the t-shirt I wore, shook his head, and said TMNT was so last year, my friend. But part of me didn't care. Because beauty was in the eye of the beholder, but you see, I didn't know what beauty was. Because beauty was my mom, spending the last bit of money she had to get me a sweater so I could look good on my first day of school, and when I came home without it, that look on her face showed me once again I made a mistake. Those months went by, I saved up my money a bit at a time to finally rebuy a duplicate of that ugly sweater. It was now beautiful in my eyes.
Yes, you know what that makes me think of? This is so lame of me and basic of me, you guys. I'm basic. It makes me think of that the Weasley sweater that Mrs. Weasley
That's
made.
kind of where I got the idea from, I'll be honest.
Hey, I love
But
that.
I love Weezer, and the Blue Album was obviously my favorite.
Yes, and I love where
because they died after the Blue Album.
Yes, they definitely did. I love where you pull what was the line? No, yes, that too. But I love where you talk about the idea of a fad. I think you mentioned somewhere along that. But yes, the pulling thread, that's also really clever. But something that's Weezer was also a fad for a bit. I hate things once they go mainstream.
I think I said friend,
so
but
weird.
we'll go with that.
What'd you say?
I think I said friend, not bad, but we'll go with that.
No, I know, but I think he spoke to it was. I would have to read the words again.
I think it was the TMNT when he said that was so last year.
Oh yeah.
So you speak it, so you imply fads, right?
Yes, okay.
Something that's so last year, which I think is just very interesting. Once something goes mainstream or becomes a fad for me, I like it less. I like.
Oh no, but the thing is, they're just so good, so much talent, and then they decide to try to change their sound.
No, because they're influenced by their popularity as much as. Sorry, I'm changing my glasses. As much as they don't want to be, they are influenced by that sort of popularity.
They recently released a really good album back in 2016, and it was basically an album of them going back to their roots and trying to recreate the sound from the Blue Album.
There's no recreating that though. That's
no,
the
like they didn't
thing about
recreate the Blue Album, but they went back to that sound. They went back to their roots. And it was
quote unquote, right? You say that they went back, and it's got to be in quotes because you can't ever really.
But they really did it with the one song that was the key to that album, which was "Back to the Shack," which was all about going back to that moment.
Hi, Keneal. Yes, I appreciate that.
Yeah. I don't know what Keneal
just did.
Keneal's coming back. He just had a moment, and Keneal, I have things to say to you, so please pop back in. Hey, hello, pulpit.
Wagwan.
How are you?
Excellent.
Wagwan. That's Wagwan in context, right? What's going on?
That's exactly what it is. What it do, baby? How we doing?
Bien. You too?
Midday mode. I'm good, man.
Yeah, you see why I wanted to do this, man?
That's tough. I like it a lot.
It's a little bit more like
I'm learning.
I'm not stepping away from IG at all. But I feel
no. This is not a step away.
I feel like this is a once in a while. I like to just sit down and can I talk to you guys without having to worry about someone is in queue.
Yes, right.
If someone's in queue, come on up. I have lots of space here.
Yeah, we got all kinds. Let's go.
Right.
I mean, as someone who just literally deleted the IG app from my phone for a couple days, I don't mind the idea of stepping away from IG. I think it's a healthy thing. IG can be great. There are a lot of great platforms, but I also think it's, it can be a healthy thing.
Well, I mean, you met all of us on IG, so
except Keneal, I miss you.
I missed you too. I'm
sorry I haven't been present.
That's okay. It's okay. I understood there's probably something going on.
I'm just I know Keneal on my other I can see on my computer. I still have IG on my computer, so I can see that you've messaged me. I'm just trying not to really go into IG. I'm excited to hear things of yours though.
Things of mine, eh?
Things of yours, eh?
Let us see.
And she disappeared.
Okay, let me just fix up INI things. Pull up my words. wait for this girl to re-forward because she
Right.
don't know what's going on. She don't know.
Come on, AJ.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on, AJ.
Adam just messaged me. He said he's downloading Twitch, so he should be coming in that soon.
Cool.
Which is vibes because we can.
Oh yes, Adam. Yes.
Yeah.
My,
I'm gonna grab some music. 1 second.
yeah, run some tunage. On to them.
Yeah, just have to be careful because I know when I was using Twitch, doing some streaming a while back, they were really starting to crack down on copyrights.
Bro, I was telling Ram, I was like, yo, he's like, nah, because it's for music streaming. I was like, okay. But I've seen Twitch streams for games and stuff like that, and they
You can run music, but you got to make sure the music. Twitch has a bunch of songs that are licensed to use on Twitch, but you got to download playlists that are approved because they were striking a lot of people's pages at points.
Yeah, crazy. I think what happened though since quarantine and that there's a lot of DJs that have switched over to Twitch as their like actual
main stage.
So that has now allowed them to run whatever they want.
Okay.
And I love it. What happened, AJ?
So I think since I had to reset my password to get in online, it
obviously
kicked me out the delay, and then I had to re-log in. And so I appreciate y'all waiting for me, friends.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hi, Steven, if you're still here.
He's in here. He's modding. Right. He's not in the
Seasoning, Wagwan, seasoning.
Stevie boy, you must write something. You must have that in you. I would love to hear what you write. Anyway.
He doesn't write.
You gotta appreciate the mods on Twitch. You always need a mod stream.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So, Camille.
Yes. Well, I have something for no. Okay. So this is one of the newer pieces I posted recently.
Cool.
It's called Perfect Mache. It's a short piece. It was from one of the Mosaic prompt nights. I think probably the first or second. And the prompt was "Your love is like paper mache." The first one, right?
What's the first one?
The first one. So this is called Perfect Mache. Your gluey exterior lacks the viscosity needed to slide past you. Your soggy skin oozes when unsettled, and that makes me harden. I hold your body and bend your frame so that your pleasured pain becomes art. From the start, my mission is to make you moan, nay, scream my name. My mission is gonna make your vision blurry like a Monet. Your love is like paper mache. I pull back and watch you drip all over. You've become my messy little project that I will cram all night. My fingers are sticky from your plastered positions. Stick with me and I'll stick it to you. That's that piece.
Okay, with your Monet and Impressionism, little. Okay, I see you.
Sprinkle the little things on it, you know what I mean?
Yes, I see you. I love it.
Thank you. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya.
I feel like I missed a good Monday.
You're muted again.
He loves muting himself. He's a mutiny.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt, but yes. Adam, if you want to hit that link.
Yes, Adam, forward.
Adam, do it. You won't.
Forward.
Okay, that was good. That was great. Even.
Thank you. Who's next?
In like 10 minutes, get that out of here.
AJ, I think it's your turn.
Go AJ, go AJ, go. Go AJ,
no,
go
I
AJ,
think it's
go.
actually Jason's, right?
Go Jason, go.
I mean, I definitely can read one of the.
No, it's actually Jason did too.
Yeah,
Jason did too. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead. Don't be
Okay.
shy. Come on now, girl. Step up to the plate. Swing that bat now. I tell you what.
This piece doesn't have a title. I just typed it up today from my notebook. It's from June 10th, 2021.
Nice.
Sunset clipped the edge of my horizon, and I fell. Ugliness is on the rise again. So it may come as no surprise that I've been quarreling with the sky each and every night for provoking thoughts as such. I wanted to be more for you. Myself in the former, unable to conceive the concept of feminism, or how the entirety of my childhood was spent on being deceived, leading me to believe that I had to become someone better in order to find love. Little girl, let us define what beautiful should look like in the eyes of men. Fake tan, fake eyelashes, fake nails, fake hair, fakeness. Be anything but your natural self and the world will surely love you. Be anything but skin and bones and no one will want to fuck you. Be sexy, be innocent, be smart, but not intelligent. Don't ask too many questions, don't dream too big, don't speak your mind. Unless what you have to say stays inside the lines. Either solidify your femininity or smolder like ashes. To be your best self, you must become anything but as you are. A cloud of uncertainty forms overhead, disregarding my wants, leaves me weeping in bed. Nothing is as it was, and it's all the same, and we're all insane, and it's all the same, and it's all the same. Poem. Hey! Is that Adam?
Oh,
Yes! Hi!
Adam is. Keneal left. Adam is like boxy right now. I don't know.
I wonder if he accepted to allow his mic to work. Because you have to accept to allow your mic to go for the phone.
Oh,
No clue. Oh.
it's probably exactly what it was. Peace and light, butterfly. What's up?
I don't know what's happening.
I'm seeing the people that are coming in. Yo, I love that piece. You should do it again.
I literally or
Like right now. Yeah.
I literally just read it. Wait, where did Adam go?
He said everything's frozen.
So like literally right now, read this piece again.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Please.
Are you sure? Okay, cool. You guys, I'm sorry for those of you who heard this piece fully and don't want to hear it again. I'll read it again though. Sunset clipped to the edge of my horizon and I fell. Ugliness is on the rise again. So it may come as no surprise that I've been quarreling with the sky each and every night for provoking thoughts as such. I wanted to be more for you. Myself in the former, unable to conceive the concept of feminism, or how the entirety of my childhood was spent being deceived, leading me to believe I had to become someone better in order to find love. Little girl, let us define what beautiful should look like in the eyes of men. Fake tan, fake eyelashes, fake nails, fake hair, fakeness. Be anything but your natural self, and the world will surely love you. Be anything but skin and bones, and no one will want to fuck you. Be sexy, be innocent, be smart, but not intelligent. Don't ask too many questions. Don't dream too big. Don't speak your mind unless what you have to say stays inside the lines. Either solidify your femininity or smolder like ashes. To be your best self, you must become anything but as you are. A cloud of uncertainty forms overhead, disregarding my wants, leaves me weeping in bed. Nothing is as it was, and it's all the same. And we're all insane, and it's all the same, and it's all the same. I don't think I need that many ands at the end. Hey, who else is here? Hi, wait, is that God? Is that Ethan?
That is Ethan.
Hi, Ethan. I recognize you, but I don't recognize that name. Hey, nice to meet you finally. Maybe we have met before, but I don't know. Life.
Is it because there's so many people in there?
No.
Thanks for listening to that poem twice, people. I apologize for those of you who already heard it.
Did you guys accept your audio? I can't.
I accepted everything. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, there he is.
I can only see. And I apologize if I'm interrupting anybody, but I can only see you, Ram. I can't see anybody else. I
Weird.
mean, I
Sound
can
like
see
a
their
robot.
names, but the little squares are black.
I think it might.
But I have
might be your
bad
internet.
connection right now.
It might be your internet. Yeah, it's got to be your connection because I can see everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's your
and you
connection.
definitely sound like a robot.
Internet better.
You sound like R2D2.
Then I'm gonna work on my poetry and try to make my poetry better. If I can
Almost
make
a
my
cool
poetry
Star
better
Wars
and my
reference,
internet
but,
better,
like, not quite.
then I'll try to come back in.
All right, sounds good, man.
I
Sounds
tried
good.
to leave it. I don't know how to leave.
He said he's gonna work on his poetry. All right. Ethan, what do you got, man? Or not? We can see you,
Just
bro.
saying, R2D2 like only speaks in beep boop bop bop, so he sounded more like C3PO. But like that's fine. It's totally cool. Fine.
Okay, nerd.
Like Camille right now.
There we go. Okay.
I feel like my eyebrows have been permanently raised since I came on here. Camille! What are you doing?
I have returned.
Is it just me or like Ethan frozen?
Ethan?
I don't know if he's frozen or intentionally
No,
not
he's just
moving.
No, sometimes he does that. He'll play possum. He'll be like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he's. It's
and
an
just sit there
intentional
like
thing.
silent.
Mhm.
Ethan is that
Nope.
person.
Yep.
He's like, pretend you sleep.
Right. I will.
You guys, let's just. I think I might shave my head. Honestly,
Do it. Sorry.
I might.
Sorry.
I might.
Sorry.
Just shave half of it. Go for the half one.
Mosaic Butterfly said that was a commercial. Did everyone get that?
Nope.
Which one was the commercial?
You were the commercial.
I know.
Oh,
I fucking knew.
yes. When you just come on in, yes, there is a commercial. Sorry. Yes, that's true.
No, there quite literally is.
Yep. A couple times I've seen it.
Makes you work for it.
Goddamn advertisements.
Yeah, we are
Just
affiliated with
subscribe
them.
to the channel, and then you don't have to get the ads.
Yeah,
Right?
subscribe for $5.99
Subscribe to
a
the
month.
channel, but
YouTube.
you know,
Or if you guys are Amazon users, you can use Amazon Prime and get a free subscription.
Yes.
But we are
indubitably.
affiliated with all those ads. It's part of you know.
Yeah.
But that being said, I will do another piece. Is it my turn? No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
AJ went twice in a row with the same piece. It was a
Yeah,
good.
that
It was a
was
good
not
friggin'
my
piece, though.
quest, though.
Yo, listen. AJ, listen. AJ, it was deservedly heard twice.
Yeah.
Right.
Gross.
Deservedly.
We need the second one for it to really sit in.
Yes.
Just to- we need to steep.
Nope. I disagree with you.
Nope.
Not deservedly heard twice more than any other piece.
Nah, listen.
Noah?
What up, girl?
Hey,
What's up?
It's my new
Hey,
brethren.
do I know you?
That's Maddie. That's Maddie Moon.
hi.
That's Maddie Moon
Hey.
Photography. That's my new friend.
I'm between different live streams at the moment. I just jumped off Joe and Tara's to come hang out here.
Where are you?
Thank you.
Sydney, Australia.
Ah, Down
Mhm.
under.
Don't-
I'm so
Aussie,
sorry.
Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
Ignore me, ignore me. I'm
That's
so
right.
sorry. I'm gonna stop talking now. Hi, I'm AJ. It's nice to meet you. I'm American. I'm from Maine. I'm basic. Hi.
Oh, I'm basic. Hi, girl. Don't worry. I'm basic too.
You guys are killing me.
Hi, Maddie. I think we met kind of on the live on Monday,
Yeah.
but not really. But
I'm sorry
Ram-
that
I'm Ram.
what I wrote for the prompt made you uncomfortable.
I wasn't.
Wait, now I
uncomfortable.
want to hear
No.
it. Will you read it?
Yeah. Wait a minute. I can go find.
Yes. I love being uncomfortable. That's my comfort zone, Maddie. You're speaking my love language.
We're
Right?
doing prompts, and they had a picture up, and so I
Oh,
wrote
you
for
guys
the
did
picture.
picture prompts. Cool.
Yeah. It sucks I can't show you the picture, but it's basically like two people embracing, about to like kiss or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Super uncomfortable.
So I was listening to everyone else's pieces, and I was like, oh, I want to write something kind of on the same lines, but a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
So I wrote this, and y'all were like, ooh, ooh, ooh. So good, but at the same time, ooh.
Am I about to cringe? I love this. I'm already
Mm-mm.
excited, you guys.
This is not a cringe.
This one is called Make Believe. You're not mine. That's fine. I knew that before we began. But I can pretend for a moment that you are, not caring about the inevitable scars that will be brought to an already worn heart. Your words are smooth caramel slipping through sweet, hard candy lips. Now I'm dripping, and then hands made of fire and ice gripping, two opposites creating an intense sensation upon my once numb skin, causing eyes to shut tight, blinding me to the destruction we're making. But I'm not the only one to feel these things. Children play make-believe, so for a second, why can't we?
Bap, 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 bap,
Yeah.
bap. Let's
And
go. Woo!
But at the same time, ooh.
Yo, it was
And I was like,
dope.
oh, it's just for the prompt. I'm not a homewrecker.
Yo,
Damn.
it was dope. It was so dope.
It was
Oh,
dope.
thank you.
It
Trust
was
me.
needed.
I was in a vibe. Trust me. That's why I reached out to you the other day, and I was like, "Yo, we need to write."
We need to write. Yes,
We
and
need
I'm
to
Neil is
so
a collab whore. If you didn't realize.
Listen, horror is such a strong word. Okay.
All right,
Nothing wrong with the
I'm
word. Nothing wrong with the word.
no. I'm a collaboration enthusiast. Okay.
a connoisseur.
A
A collab
connoisseur.
connoisseur.
Yeah, a collab connoisseur.
been around the block a few times. There's nothing wrong with
It
that.
sounds a little more tasteful to say it that way, but I think at the end of the
Exactly.
day, they mean the same thing.
Not a bad thing. The
Say-
It's not.
Says,
By the
says
way,
the person
your
that
guys'
also has a
collab-
collab with me.
Your guys' collab was amazing.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I
Thank
really
you.
appreciate it.
Thank
I-
you.
So much
my-
positive response.
This is what we all are about, right? This
Mhm.
I don't know if you realize,
I
but there's no
disagree.
negativity here.
Yeah, we
No,
don't
I'm
do
pretty
that.
negative. I'm
We
a pretty
sage-
negative person.
No, she
sage
tried
all of
sage
that.
down the place.
We sage
I'm
down the
definitely- I'm
place.
definitely
It's all
negative.
positivity.
Oh, I'm all
Yeah,
about
sure.
that. I've got a wall of crystals over there doing
I mean,
it.
Right.
Atta girl.
We're
Atta
all
girl.
about
I'm pretty
Age-
negative though, so
yeah, AJ might be negative, but she's
yeah,
actually not.
I'm.
It's
But
just-
like,
She's not even that
my-
negative. She like tries.
I mean,
yeah, she's like,
I'm
it's like
like-
a
She tries,
facade.
but she's basic, so.
Yeah.
Hey!
Right.
That is what we're really going into right now.
You said it. You did declare yourself as basic at the very beginning of
Hey,
this.
I will time and time again. Make me basic, right?
So
Um,
I'm gonna have to jump off. I'm at 22%.
Jason
Do your
always
thing,
does
man.
this.
Do your
He's
thing,
like,
brother.
I am gonna come in, drop some pieces, and just like you guys, I'm too cool. I gotta go.
I know
I
my
love
phone's
it.
gonna die, and
No,
the
I
cells
didn't
will
give you
reach
shit.
over here. So
Yo, trust me, bro. Handle your business. It's all good. Thank
What
you
you
so
gotta
much for
do,
joining
man,
us, bro. It's good to
if
see you
you're
again.
still around when you get some charge, you can always come back. You know how to do this.
With Daya, with
You
Daya.
can't. You
Yep.
can't.
take
All
care.
right. Take care.
Peace,
Peace,
bro.
Oh, this is fun, guys.
All right, I'll
I
read.
appreciate the fact that I have no clue what I'm doing. What are you gonna read?
I'm gonna read
What,
check. I'm
Ram?
gonna read checkmate.
Okay.
Ooh, a chess
I'll
one.
allow.
You'll allow it? Yo, remember, come here, find her. Hey,
It's funny
on the side of
because
the street. Street side,
in the IG
Delete
streets, in
me.
the IG
right?
streets.
IG streets. I
So,
love it.
what did you say? Are you a chess player,
No.
Maddie?
Sure am.
Cool.
I feel like from the way, Ram, my perception of you is you are not a chess player.
That would be
Me?
correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you should get into it. It's a good game.
It is a good
Chess
game.
is
I grew
fun.
up
Chess
on
is
chess.
fun.
I grew up on chess
Chess
and
is fun.
backgammon.
Backgammon. Yo, teach me what that is, cause yo, listen, teach me what that is, cause yo, I keep hearing people talk about backgammon, and I don't know what the fuck it is, but I'm always interested. The name, I like the name backgammon. I like the name.
Have you ever played Mancala?
Nah. Listen, what is that?
Now I'm lost.
I'm
know
laughing
backgammon?
because
I know backgammon
Mancala
because
a lot. These Mancala
under-
and backgammon are a lot more.
the only reason
basic
why I
in
What
know
is
about
it?
backgammon is because
you're saying the words. I still don't know what it is.
on the
Listen,
other
come to
side
me
of
and
my
I'll teach you.
chessboard was a backgammon.
Yes.
Oh, the triangles, those long triangle
Yes.
things.
Yes.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
And the checkers pieces you could play. Yep.
Oh, okay. One day we should play a virtual game of backgammon.
Yeah, you know what we should play is Wizard's Chess.
What?
Okay, at least there was one Harry Potter fan in here. Thank you.
94.
Oh my god.
I make my move.
What I make my
Oh,
Oh no!
I love that movie.
Let's
Yeah,
go again.
That's funny.
Okay, let's hear your chess piece for someone who doesn't play chess.
Send it to the DMs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, CP, you know you can send it to the DMs as usual.
Who's CP?
Send
Oh,
it
okay.
to the
Or you can just come on
Yeah.
DMs.
Okay.
Or you can
Send
come
it
on
to
up
my
to-
DMs. Send it to my DMs. Slide into my D. That's gonna be an R&B song. I bet you any money somebody's gonna make an R&B song called "Slide into My DMs."
It's already out, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
Am I late? All right. See, I don't listen to new music, so
No, you're
Alright.
too busy creating your own.
I listen. Thank you.
Okay, Ram.
Yeah,
in
I'm into
5,
music.
4,
All right.
3, 2.
Checkmate. These whispers lie. Lathered in deceit, they are an invitation to treat. And silly me, so attentive and obedient, hangs onto every weighted word that leaves your venomous lips, continuously contaminating my meek mind. A frequent soul search with a fragmented find. It's never going to be the same. Love is a losing game, and I've already lost my queen. I understand it's always darkest before dawn, but on your board of betrayal, I'm only a pawn. Poem.
Snip, snap.
Yep.
That's dope. La-dope.
AJ's fighting her cat.
Rude.
She's like,
Here. You guys know, Neil, you were on that live where she came in and she was trying to eat my slice of pizza, right? I was eating it. She kept fucking like, get the frick out of here. It was so
Yo,
rude.
you let your cat watch too much cartoons. It shouldn't be eating pizza.
Cartoons. No, it's not a thing.
What do you mean?
I like
There's
that.
cats. Yeah, samurai pizza cats. Hello. You haven't heard of it?
Hello.
Look it up. It's great.
Well, if I haven't heard of it, my cat definitely has not heard of it. So.
Good point. Garfield? No? Okay. No,
I
he
mean,
eats
I've heard of
lasagna.
it, but do I watch it regularly? Has my cat seen it? No. The answer is no.
Maybe you should.
Camille, how about you
Take
read
a
something?
gander. How about
Take a gander.
I do?
Bob. Take up Ganda, Bob. Wicked.
Take a ganda.
Wicked
Bob.
cool.
Wicked cool.
That's
Easy,
that's
Boston.
the main accent. That's
the
the
main
main.
vernacular. Yep.
Wicked cool. It's fucking
Wicked
wicked cool.
Eat a whoopie pie, Bob.
Stop.
I
Stop.
knew what whoopie pie was the other day, and I was
Stop.
If anyone wants to come up, it's
We got mere space. Come on up. The water is fine.
who is that?
All right.
No.
All right. So I'm gonna read a new collab.
You're stealing it
Okay.
from me. Yeah, go for it. I want
You want to do it? Do it.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah. Do it.
Okay,
Go for it.
hold up, let me pull it up.
What's
Is
your
this a
tattoo
collab?
of?
Was this a
Well,
collab?
which one? This one?
On the arm. Is that an Alice in Wonderland tattoo? What is that?
Oh no, that's
can't
Hayley
see.
Williams. Except
Oh.
stupid me, I had like much shorter red hair, and one time I went out somewhere in a blue dress, and someone was like, "Is that a tattoo with you?" And I was like, no, but I can see why you think that. And I never wore that dress again.
I would get a tattoo of myself on myself.
I don't love myself that much. I swear to God.
We all should. Damn it. We all should.
Should we?
We should.
I think she should have one, which is like, yes. But
Yeah.
should I? Should you? I don't know.
Yes.
I
We
think
all
she pulls
should.
it off. I think you and I could go without.
Well, you can speak for yourself, all right?
Okay, yes.
All right.
Okay, I'm excited for this collab. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop talking.
Yeah, you're good. All right. So
Are those
this one-
avocados on your shirt?
Yeah.
I asked the same question. Yes.
Yeah.
I asked the exact same question. Are those avocados?
I love it. I'm
You
sorry.
know what? That just shamed me for wearing the same shirt 2 days in a row.
Oh my god, this is like my go-to outfit. I wear this like with these pants. Are you kidding me? I wear them every day, all day, every day.
I'm
So
wearing the
you're
same
good.
outfit because I didn't go out and do anything, and I only wore it for like a few hours, and I was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna wash it." Like,
It looks like
Yeah, it's a
one
waste of water.
though. So it's
Exactly.
a female and a male avocado. Is there heart between them?
it's a little.
All right.
Okay, I'm
AJ's
sorry.
studying.
Read the piece. I'm
Studying.
done.
There's no exam. There's no quiz on the shirt, so you don't have to study. Okay.
Okay, note yourself. Don't wear this shirt if you want to read poetry. Okay, here we go. So if you haven't read it, this one is called "Seeds on the Wind." Your name floats on the wind of memories, like the seeds of dandelions searching for purchase in our once connected hearts. The departure, although painful, still warms me like the glow of the summer sun. A springtime reminder of when we once shared the same grassroots, growing together and soaking in cool droplets of winter's rain. Falling for one another under autumn's trees, not realizing we were photosynthesizing at different speeds. Too distracted by the smiles on our own happy faces, we were unknowingly ready to land in different places. The unbridled wind has carried our lives on different courses, and one day I may find you, flourishing in someone else's garden. I promise I will not uproot you, but fertilize you with a wealth of well wishes. I once wished upon us that the greener fields we longed for would keep us blowing in the same direction. Now I'm gliding on the current hope of finding good soil for me to thrive in. These fragrant aspirations sustain me long enough to keep your smile close. I pray our blooms grow bright, by day or by night, to someday feel a different pair of eyes. I'm sure we will both be greeted again by those internal butterflies. And when we do, I'll be thankful for you and the time that we flew together as seeds on the wind.
Oh, fucking.
I have so many things. First of all, I love the way I watched Camille, like a composer listening to music, like the movement, the whole thing you just did, Camille, was beautiful. Second of all, I want to know what the freaking frack. How did you guys even start this? Because Maddie Moo, I can see that your photography from your, I would expect your Instagram to be photography. So how did this collaboration come about?
So my Instagram at the moment looks a little bit like funnily enough, a chessboard where it's like poem piece,
Hey.
bit of my photography, poem, photography, and it created a checkerboard.
Is it Maddie Moo Photography? Yep.
It is Maddie Moo Photography. So I
it does.
did my first Instagram
it's a beautiful composition in this chessboard, sort of. Yeah,
Mhm.
I love it.
Yeah, so I jumped on the first Instagram live I've ever done with Joe and Tara on the Poets Anonymous art page.
I was watching.
Yeah, Keneal was on after me, and he said straight up, he was like, before this girl even started reading, I knew she was a poet, and I followed her straight away, and just sent so much love my way. It was so good. We've just kind of kept bumping into each other in different.
And then, so what brought about the collab?
Pardon?
What brought about the collab?
Just reached out.
Yeah, I jumped in on his show and I shared the piece, and then after the live finished, he reached out to me and was like, "Hey, I'm up. I'm in a vibe. I want to write. You want to collab?" And I was like, "I ain't never done that before, but I ain't doing anything. So let's go. Let's do it."
So who started the lines is what I want to know. Who started that language that kicks it off?
Keneal wrote the first part, so we spent a little while talking about what poems I have written and what it was about, and I talked a little bit about my past relationship that I'd spent a lot of time getting over, and then Keneal kind of like threw out the first stanza and brought up the dandelion concept, and I feel like once was out there.
Sorry, will you read the first two stanzas for me again?
Yeah, 100%.
Beautiful, thank you. I'm bossy, or I ask a lot. You can also say no if you don't want
to. So he wrote, "Your name floats on the wind of memories like seeds of dandelion lions searching for purchase in our once connected hearts." And I feel like we ended up rearranging it, but you wrote another bit there and I ended up swapping it later. And I don't remember exactly what it was, but that first part when we brought up the dandelions, I kind of ran with that.
Yeah, don't even get me started on
dandelions. The seasonal thing.
Yeah, she brought up the seasonal thing, and I was like, "Oh, that is just pure fucking genius."
Wait, what's the second stanza?
The second stanza is, "The departure, although painful, still warms me like the glow of the summer sun. A springtime reminder of when we once shared the same grass roots, growing together and soaking in the cool droplets of winter's rain."
Yeah.
And then the next one starts the autumn. Yeah. And it's funny, I was looking at it, and at first I was like, I did not do the seasons in the right order. But then I kind of realized I went backwards.
You went backwards.
Kind of works. We got together at the start of autumn.
Yeah.
And we're together all the way through winter and broke up just at the beginning of spring.
Yeah.
So tough.
As Ram knows, I have a love for dandelions.
Yeah.
I like that you mentioned the sun. That's one of the three, that it encompasses. The fact that you brought seasons into it is very cool. Dandelions are often thought of as weeds. People think they're wildflowers, but they're actually herbs.
Yes.
Which is weird.
They're really good for you, actually. I love dandelion tea and those kind of stuff. Yeah.
Taught me more about dandelions than I knew, because I know dandelions are one of the few wildflowers that relate to the celestial spheres, like flower, moon, and stars. Regarding
that's really cool.
You think of like dandelion in the flower form is the sun, and then
the sun, the moon, and the stars when it spreads out.
What is it called? Yeah, and you blow it, so it's the moon, and when it's in that form, but then you blow it out, and it's in the stars. And I've had this idea of a plate full of dandelions in my head, but yes. And then when I brought that up to Ram, he educated me more on the actual uses and medicinal qualities, I guess, of dandelions. I just think they're very misunderstood and very interesting, because people think of them as weeds because of how
quickly they spread. Yeah, and they're hard to kill. So I just wanted to bring up something, okay? I just wanted to bring up the genius of this young lady when she brings up the wishes, right? And it's actually the wishes, not the first one that I put in there, but the second one was pure genius. Because where it goes, "I promise I will not uproot you, but fertilize you with a wealth of well wishes. And then she brought back, I once wished upon
Ooh.
us. And I was like, oh, because when
That
you
makes
blow the
me
dandelions, you make a
sad.
wish before you blow them. Right? And that was just like, oh shit, that's so tough.
Yes, as legend goes. Yes, you make a wish. Now I'm seeing it posted on the page too. Who did this art, or arts and crafts, as Ram would call it?
Me. Arts and
I
crafts.
picked the picture, but he came up with it definitely.
Yeah. Yeah. I pulled up a
Seeds
bunch
on
of
the
pictures.
wind.
She picked the picture and I was like, all right, let's do the cover.
You know, it really reminds me of the Wizard of Oz, like the way it's
That
just
vibe,
like,
right?
I'm about to go in a field of like poppy flowers and just like pass out. I know it's not poppies, but still it has that sleepy
and I also encompassed the three colors of the dandelion: the white, the green, and the yellow, because the yellow is the shadow.
Yep. Oh,
Yes.
the sun.
Yeah. So if you look
I
at the
would say yellows
shadow,
in the sun. That's
well, if you look at the shadow of the lettering, it's a yellow shadow, a bright yellow. It's a light yellow shadow, and then the white is on the inside, and the green is on the outside. Yeah.
I would never think of yellow as a shadow, but now that you say that, yes, I see it in the shadow of the. Or it's not.
It's
Shadow's
because
the
you're
wrong
an
word,
artist. That's why.
Shadow is the wrong word because shadow implies darkness.
Right.
But yes, it's like a shadow that brightens.
Right.
If you have the heart. Okay.
It's a highlight, like a background highlight. Like a highlight?
I'm not an
background
artist.
highlight?
I create art. Thank you, though.
Right.
You're a creator. You're a creator. A creator.
Definitely an artist. That's what.
As a creative, we're creatives.
Who's an artist?
So
Really? Get out
that
of here.
being said, AJ,
What's up?
How about you spit something here for us, there, bud?
Give us something that we can dissect.
Tell me something good.
Should I do my prism? That's such an embarrassing title. I changed it to Moonlight Fugue. Should I do that piece?
Something that we can dissect?
Or Afterlife?
Afterlife. Let's do Afterlife.
Okay. This piece is called Afterlife.
Ooh, sorry. I just remembered what piece it is, and I just got hyped. Sorry. Continue.
Cool. Cover me in petals and starlight. I taste like honeysuckle, and I feel like fireworks on the 4th of July. Sweet like Christmas lights in wintertime and rainbows in the summer. Bitter like my mother's face every time I disappoint her. My essence is a wild river flowing through the looking glass to Eden. And on my way into tomorrow, I glance back at all that was to see a woman, painted with passion in vibrant tones of every color, flailing her arms around the living room and vigorously shaking her hips to muffled bass notes that fill the atmosphere with movement, until life becomes a buoyant symphony to which she is the maestro. This was a unique ritual to her kind known as dancing. And dancing was a thing to smile about until the day it wasn't. And smiling made her happy until the day it didn't. And happiness got her out of bed each morning until the day she couldn't. Hold on, these are dying. Can you hear me still? Cool. And happiness got her out of bed each morning until the day she couldn't. And getting out of bed each morning kept her head above the water until the day there was no more dancing or smiling or happiness to be found. And when that day came, she couldn't get out of bed for anything at all. I often wonder how long she lived like that before she drowned. Dreams are a place where time can never find me. Death is a dream made of icicle eyes and fallen lashes, built on a horizon born in the shadow of a flame, where snow drifts endlessly without a ground to land on, and mountains crumble into waterfalls forever flowing to the open sky, and there is no rhyme or reason or gravity to shackle me. And above my head, air spills out in circles until I am born again a cyclone, powerful enough to conduct both rain and shine, beautiful enough to be loved by all of mankind, but only ever at a distance. Finally, there was language. And before the language came the words. And before the words came the thoughts. And before the thoughts came the silence. And this is the thing to which I am restored. Poem. I don't know if I can hear anything.
Fantastic.
That was pretty in the beginning.
Fantastic.
That's all right.
Fantastic.
Thanks, guys.
And that's
Very
all.
pretty.
That's all right.
That's okay.
Hey, listen. Just say thank you. I appreciate it. It's simple. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Thanks.
I don't know if it's dissect worthy. Oh, is this
Let's
No,
pick that son of a.
I definitely noticed, like I said, how
Hold on,
pretty
you
it
guys.
was
Don't
in the
speak.
beginning.
Don't speak. I know
You know just what you're thinking. I know just
Don't
what
be
you're
losing. Don't
Don't tell me cause it hurts.
I'm so glad I can mute you guys if I want.
What'd you say? What did you say?
I said I'm so glad I have the ability to mute you guys.
Hey, yeah.
That's
so that
funny.
was a poem. Sorry, I can hear again.
Okay.
My headphones died mid-piece.
Maddie was saying something to you.
Yeah, I like how pretty it started in the beginning, and then it's like there was a shift and a contrast as it got further along. That was like the main thing that stuck out. Like you created such this beautiful place, and then it slowly shifted into something a little heavier than what it first started with. If that makes sense.
It's the turn.
The turn.
It does.
It was like
I love even the language line. The lines in the
yeah.
It's
Especially
the idea
when
of being
about the dancing stopping.
Yes.
You know, like being starry-eyed, right? The idea of being starry-eyed and in love, and then realizing that you can only ever love the stars at a distance. You know, like that's sort of what I'm feeling what I was feeling when I wrote it. Like starry-eyed is such a beautiful thing to be, but such a painful thing because you can't ever grasp the fullness of it, I guess, within this lifetime.
Talk, poet. Tell them.
Right?
No,
Talk
that
the
sounded gross.
things.
That sounded grossly poetic. I don't like that.
That
Are
was
you?
really
That's
poetic.
how I
Yo,
felt.
that was beautiful. Are you? Yo, what? You're speaking poetry. You're speaking our language.
Don't forget, when she says gross, it's not really.
I know. Like, don't listen.
I mean,
listen.
in this case, I might mean gross.
Yeah, it's not
It
gross.
was like just beyond. That's like a little too much. But yeah, that's how I felt.
Nobody
I
do
love
that.
like that starry-eyed girl, like head in the clouds. But at the end of the day, she's only ever in the clouds. She's not with her. You know,
She's not in the moment in her present.
It's even and it's this idea. It's a separation, but you know, it's a beautiful thing to be. But yeah, only ever at a distance.
Love it. Go back to the the language line. And then there's the language. You said, and then there's the language.
Well, so this is the idea. So the piece is called Afterlife. And so this is where afterlife, not afterlife as one word, but afterlife, what comes after life comes in. So finally there was the language. And before the language came the words. Before the words came the thoughts. And before the thoughts came the silence. And this is the thing to which I am restored. So it's the idea of going back to what you
backwards,
were before
reverting.
you fucking broke out and then had all these thoughts that you couldn't stop that turn into words, which turned into language that you know were
hit that
filled
reset
with
button
until we are dead again. Afterlife, not afterlife as in one word. I don't like that word. We get
it. We understand.
Right? Let me say that a few more times for you.
say a couple more times. Yeah.
Separate them.
Right.
Not one word. Anyway.
Hey, Ram, remember Afterlife? It was such a good club.
After Space Life.
There was After Space Life. There was a club we used to go to called Afterlife, and they used to have this thing called OSAP Sundays.
Okay.
And we used to go Sunday nights, and it was just such a fucking blast.
Sounds like my kind of club.
$2 drinks. Yeah. It was good times. That was good times.
I remember that. I think you're up, Keneal.
Are you up? All right.
Thanks for letting me read that, guys.
You're very welcome. Thank you for reading it because it was fantastical.
Celine, if you're still here, message me what you want me to read.
Yo, forward no sister.
Or just come on up. I know it's
probably... Forward no. Sure. After I know she's getting ready for her bed.
Which is possible.
It's possible. So the piece I'm going to read is called
Well, you had a
Blow Me.
rhythm to clearing your throat.
I do it sometimes. Sometimes.
You had a rhythm to it.
Let me do it. All right.
Hey.
It's called Blowing Me Away. The gale force memories of our beginnings still whisks me away. The sound of my name on your lips soothes me like a summer breeze. I gush in gusts every time our eyes meet, and Hurricane Us never fails to blow me off my feet. My love, the ring on my finger anchors me to the eye of the storm. As the world turns and twists around us, what we have vowed to each other is secured to our ground with cast iron promises. Your voice whispers as the wind just before you begin to take me in, and then, pampered in a plush Punani paradise fit for this king, this ringing in my ears of the echoes that I hear reminds me of our connection, whether far or near. I'm gleefully intertwined betwixt your heartbeat and every skin seam. You are fantasy made real, and you still feel like a dream. Your love praises boldly, while in silence I make you scream. You are my queen, brought to me by destiny's tempest. I'm so pleased you love me with ease. That's that piece.
I love that piece. There's so many
Dude.
lines in that.
The way
Thank
you
you.
just made me Google Punani and what it meant.
Yes,
My
excellent.
love. That was excellent use of that word, sir.
Thank you.
And I was like, why did Ram
Thank
just
you.
chuckle at that? I like didn't I googled. Okay, friend, I see you.
Jamaican dialects.
Right? And so,
Well, and even like the line before it, just before you begin to take me in, and then you go into that line. I'm like, wait a second, what does that mean? I was I think like tsunami. Like I was expecting some sort of.
Well, it can be.
I mean, it could be. Okay.
You can definitely get that out of there. I'll tell you.
No comments.
All right.
Yes.
I'll do a piece. It's called Blurred Lines.
Oof. That piece is dope. Sorry.
I strip my soul bare on these blurred lines nightly, battling vulnerability in every marred margin. The flawed facade tends to free itself from its coaxed cover-up. Every sentence seemingly separates the truths from the lies, and these tear-filled ducts well up with what-ifs and but-maybes. They eventually empty, purging pent-up pain, and do they ever fall? A monsoon of memories and fountain of fantasies plunge into pages prepared to unclothe and uncover. Can you see it? Can you see me? Amid the alliteration and allegory, these metaphors only merely mask the mess that I've created, and the vocabulary only vividly dresses up the distraught. This tiresome task takes a toll, and yet I continue to cajole. My pen no longer has faith in me. It mimics me, questioning the meaning of my motives, making a mockery of made-up therapy, inked introspection, invoking intense indecision. A personified parlay with a poser. Yet, I turn a new leaf, branched by banality nightly. Can you see it? Can you see me? Poem.
Dude, I knew there was more weight on that fucking question. So I wrote, can you see me? and I wrote space around it because I wanted more space. I wanted more time to have as a listener and as a reader to observe and think about the question the first time you said it. But then you repeated it so that I knew there was something as a listener. I was like, oh, there's weight in that question and what he's asking there. And fuck off. Y'all know I love V words, but P alliterations get me off just as much as P, you know, like the V words. Not just like, I feel like that sounds dirty, the V words, but like I love V words and I love the alliteration of P words. One of my favorite things. So yeah, that's all I have to say. Well read per usual. I don't like that per usual because no, gross. Well read.
You could fill a shopping cart with the things you don't like. I'll tell you.
Get the fuck out. I need to stop talking sometimes. Honestly, okay, thank you.
It's okay.
Yeah,
No, it's okay. Do your thing. It's
see
you.
me. There's a lot of weight around that question, and I felt that the first time you said it. I wrote space. I wanted more. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking. Go.
Well, I mean, blurred lines in itself, right? The whole meaning.
Honestly, I hear blurred lines, and I think of what's his face that has that song, Blurred Lines.
Robin Thicke.
And I don't even know the song, but I know the music video, and that's what came.
Pharrell was on it too, right?
Yes, Pharrell, yeah.
And I feel like, oh my God, don't even get me started on Pharrell. All I can think of when I hear Pharrell now is that freaking happy song.
I'm so happy.
No!
Clap along if you
Get
feel
out
like
of my head.
happiness
No,
is
Camille,
the
do
truth.
not.
I'm sorry. I love the song. I absolutely love the song. I love the song. I love the song.
It's so okay. That's fine, but it's like that. Like it's so stuck in your head anyway.
And it's meant to. It's subliminal positivity. We get too much negativity. You see what I'm saying? Clap along if you feel that happiness is the truth.
my negative self disagrees with it, but I really love you and the essence of you for agreeing with it. Anyway,
thank you. Does that song burn your skin? Is it like holy water on the vampire?
You know, no, it's like, yeah, I guess so.
It was played. I agree.
It was.
They killed it.
Any song though that goes mainstream can experience that. So that's what I fucking hate about the radio is like, just stop, because you're killing songs that I could actually enjoy, or even songs I have actually enjoyed.
You know what? It's not even just like you that experiences that. The artists themselves sometimes end up.
I think I was talking to Ram about this. I feel so bad in like, you know, the Go Little Rock Star. I feel so bad because of course there's the greatness that song blew up, but it actually says Pope is a rock star, and the lyrics are wrong, and people are actually like, as the artist, I feel
the lyrics are wrong.
I mean, people think it's Go Little Rock Star. It's Pope is a rock star.
I know.
It just fucking.
I didn't know that.
As the artist, I feel for them. I feel for the artist because there's the blessings of having a song blow up, right? But then there's like, fuck. Now
I have the mental image. I just have the mental image of somebody sitting there like, no, it's not Go! And getting real pissed off. And like, come on! I would be so cheesed. I'd be so pissed.
It's Pope, people.
Just sitting in my couch shaking my fist. Ah! And nobody's there. Holy shit. Who's next? Who's next?
You definitely can send me something, Marinate. Absolutely. Send it to me. I'll read it.
Maddie, my love, I think you're next.
I think
if you would do us the honor.
Sure. Pick something out. I think I'm gonna read this one called Space. And normally my poetry is all very like, I love this boy and he breaks my heart, and this is kind of on the same.
That's good. I love that poetry.
That's my favorite type of poetry, and I love that it's space. You already got me thinking. I'm like, is it space like space vacancy, space or outer space? I don't know, but I'm about to find out.
This is slightly different because this is talking about a friend that I fell out with and the heartbreak I experienced losing that friendship and how it ended. So yeah, this one is called Space. The sad part is I used to look at you, wanting every part of you in my world. Now, when I hear your name, I look to the stars, longing for space. We were close from the start. Your last name started with K, mine started with N. As the years went by, we became as close as L is to M. It's funny how alphabetical order was the reason we became friends. Afternoons spent in parks. Every day, that's what we did. Hours spent talking about your dream wife and my future kids. But as school came to a close, our letters began to change. We still walked to that park, but we very rarely stayed. Remained in each other's orbits, but drifted after every heavy exchange. Seems like an A to Z's worth of time has gone by. You're 23 and you still can't own up to your crimes, and now I'm tired of the patterns. Taking the blame and then letting things slide. Hating every moment that you've ever made me cry. So after years of giving you the world, today I can't get enough of space. I see our friendship shimmering amongst the stars, light years away, long gone in the universe's graveyard. Our light still travels, the good memories, they still glow, but my heart stays on earth where the hurt still echoes. So that's that one.
Whew. Shit,
And
girl.
it's really funny because the line in
So
there,
beautiful.
thank you. There's a part in there about how he spent afternoons in parks talking about his dream wife and my future kids. Our last fallout was actually a week after he got married. And he has bipolar, and I've been with him like through the entire journey. And he just wasn't very good at going out and getting himself help. I used to walk him to therapy, and then he would stop going because he didn't like this or that. He wouldn't stay on his medications. He was just very
common.
self-destructive. Yeah. And it's like wanted other people to help him, but didn't want to be helped, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
And we had
Very common for people with
Yeah.
bipolar.
We had a couple of fallouts back and forth, and there were just times where he turned into a completely different person, really toxic, really nasty. So a week after he got married, and I was at the wedding, we made up just before then, and I went to his wedding and I took photos and whatnot. A week after, we hung out so I could give him the photos that I took as like a wedding present. He got a call from his brand new, heavily pregnant wife being like, "Hey, where are you? I've been outside of your parents' house waiting for you for like the past 2 hours and you're still not here. Where are you?" And he snapped. And he said the most nasty things, the most nastiest things about this girl that apparently he loved. And he was a completely different person, talking about how he hated his wife and he hated the child that she was carrying that was going to be born in the next month, and hated her family, and just so many negative things. And we got into this massive fight out in the street about it. And it made me really angry, and I still hold on to that anger like a lot. So
Understandably so.
Pardon?
Understandably so.
Yeah, so it's funny because what's the date today? A couple of days ago, his Facebook anniversary, the photos that I took on his wedding, it was his anniversary last week, and the memory popped up on my Facebook, and I just got this massive wave of anger, and I couldn't help myself. It was there, it was bubbling up. I'm like, I know it's been 3 years, but fuck you, I'm gonna write another poem about you. And I ended up writing one called Selfish Bitch, which is really short, so I might just quickly read it now.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
My petty ass even posted one of the photos from his wedding afterwards, because bitch, what are you gonna do about it now? Like, I took the photos, they're my photos.
Right.
Fuck you. Okay, so this one's called Selfish Bitch. You popped up in my Facebook memories, another bittersweet reminder of what we had and used to be. When you look back at those photos and your anniversary, well, call me a selfish bitch, because I hope you think of me. And I hope
Sting. Woof.
AJ, why are you holding the mic like that?
Yo, listen. I've been observing you, okay? And I'm like, what the fuck is this lady doing? She's just sitting there. Blowing in the
My love,
breathing,
listen.
breathing in the thing and like biting up.
Because your words, they're the words I want to sink my teeth into, you know,
Yeah, but-
as someone who is bipolar and who has experienced both what you are speaking of and the other side of what you're speaking of. I want to tear apart the flesh of those words, you know, like that's what I'm doing. That's quite
But
literally what I'm doing.
but if you bite that thing, it's then it's
I did not
kaputski, and then
bite
you
it. I
gotta.
was just holding
You almost
it, not
did. You were
wanting it.
pretty close. I was watching. You were pretty close.
And I think you're like I don't know if it was Ram. I don't know who said what. But rightfully so. The way you feel the anger, and I think the best words come from not places of happiness and quaint, lovely feelings, but anger and rage and hurt and sorrow.
that was
I wanted to sink my teeth into those words. That's where that came from. I appreciate
They were tangible for you.
And even as someone who has been the experiencer and the opposite side, I've been both, and they're just
you have bipolar?
as palpable. Yes, I'm diagnosed, and I had an appreciation
know.
too for how you said has bipolar, not is bipolar. I think there's a difference between
No, yeah.
the language that's used there. And anyway,
I don't
just
blame the bipolar at all either. Which I think is
no, yeah,
important
and I
thing.
felt that through the piece. So
But
it wasn't.
He did. It's like he never owned up. He never owned anything as his own.
There's
He always blamed it on other people, bipolar, like, oh, you know, it's not me. It's
an excuse. It's an excuse. I got this thing, and it's a.
Just got to the point where I was like,
fucking lovely excuse. No,
yeah, I was like, you know what, your mental illness is not a hall pass for you to be a fucking asshole in this world.
Yes, indubitably.
There's the door, friendo.
I don't think the mental has much to do with. Oh shit! Can you hear me? Sorry, Graham. I don't think the mental illness has much to do with the way he was speaking about his family or anything like that. That's not a thing. Yeah, your frustration 100%. Around that. Oh, I want to sink my teeth into it, love. Fuck. It's like.
Are you? She's on a wave right now. Are you good? You're good, right? Okay, she's on a vibe.
I'm good. I just want to like.
I love the accents that you're just chucking out there at me.
Yeah.
They're really bad. I apologize, actually.
No,
I'm gonna read. I'm
having a good time.
Marinate on that. She's in the comments.
Ram, are you like muting me? Also, I'm seeing that you're unmuting me when I look up, and I'm like, shit, I've been muted, and so okay.
I was.
I didn't know that was happening. I didn't know who was muting me, so I'm probably saying things over here all the while, thinking I'm unmuted. So
you're sitting there like. You're doing all kinds of shit.
When you were doing this, it was loud.
Yeah, and you're like,
I was literally probably just breathing into.
And you're like whispering into the, like whispering things. Oh fucking hell! Oh fucking hell! Fucking hell!
Okay, Ram. Let's hear what you got to read. I'm muting myself.
I'm reading Marinate on that. It's a very short piece, if I'm not mistaken. It's called Fragile. Shattered shards ruptured my parchment as I sat amidst fragmented reflectors. Honed and keen, yet I feel nothing. For a coldness has enveloped me, a soul broiled in adversity like a delicate egg. Indurated to an inflexible state. And now, your impression of me will only echo the raggedy edge that encumbers me. Wow. Poem.
Was wow a part of the poem?
No, I.
Okay. Just the way you said poem afterwards, I was like, no, that wasn't. Was it? I don't know. I find the way you say enveloped very interesting.
Yeah, she keeps getting sharper like every time. I love watching and reading and feeling the progression of her pen. Love it.
Who is this?
In
love
love
the way you
the
guys
growth.
talk about pens. Who is this? What's the handle?
No idea. Oh, hold on. It's marinate on that.
Marinate.
She's on.
I like the last line of that a lot. I mean, I also like the start of it. What was it? Shattering shards or something like that. The love that sh. I don't know. I liked the way that.
The alliterations, yeah.
Yeah, but that last line.
Absolutely.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see what I got here. Okay, I think
Maddie, I'm still tearing apart your piece in my. I'm like, I love it in the best way.
Oh, good. It's up on Instagram if you want to go back and reread it.
You know, do I want to go comment on that and tear my teeth into it a little bit more? I think I shall.
You know what I just thought of? You call that a knife? This is a knife.
This is a knife. I love that shit. I love that. Crocodile Dundee. You call that a knife?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Rest in power. Yeah, bro.
All right. I'll do another one. How about that?
How about it?
The name of this piece is Fast or Repast.
Sounds like a game.
Sounds like what?
Yeah,
a game show.
A
game show.
Fast or Repast.
Fast or we're gonna play Fast or Repass. I know that's Price is Right. All right, read your teams.
All right. The yolk of your intentions spills freely this morning. Place setting lies with a side of nevermore. A slow leak, coating the hunger of a famished marrow that dwelt in the need to reciprocate feel. A hairline break in a prolonged fast, casted as a hearty feast to amend a starved past. Empty shells line the edges of polished platters, and the soiled cutlery only glistens at the handles. It's hard to get over this scrambled mess, poached between cracking and hatching, salivating as my stomach is lacking, and tomorrow I'll awaken on my sunny side to a scent of goodbye as I overindulge on a place setting of lies and nevermore. Poem.
Fuck
That was excellent.
Yes!
Wait,
Yes!
I missed it. I like fucked something up. What did you say? I want to laugh.
She said I was excellent.
I wanna laugh. That
She
was
said it was
excellent. Oh, yes.
Oh, loved it. The imagery through it. Oh.
That was
I like the
fucking
imagery
good.
of the yolk, especially
Yes.
the slow leak part. Like,
Yes.
Slowly healed. Yeah.
Cutlery line that I love. Will you read
Yeah.
that again?
The line that you like?
Yes, my favorite line. Please.
See if I remember what it is. Hold
Cutlery
on.
one.
Okay, yeah. Hold on.
Hold
I
on.
literally came off. Okay, here. It was
empty shells.
empty shells line the edges of polished platters, and the soiled cutlery only glistens at the handles.
I fucking
Jesus.
love that.
That's
fucking
epic.
love it.
Yeah. That's real. That's real shit.
So gross.
Yeah,
real
I was talking about breakfast. That's it. That was all.
Right? Me too.
No, obviously, I love to mess around with metaphors, and you guys are aware of that. It's
100.
And I love that I didn't know what repass meant until you were like,
I was like, Google it.
Yeah, pointed it out that I didn't know it, and I was like, I don't know that. Yeah.
In Dopesville,
The feasting after a funeral. Oof.
Repast.
The
Cool.
feasting after a funeral. That's
It's all
exactly what
cool.
it
It's
is.
all cool.
I like
Mhm.
the then.
Right?
Yeah,
she does it all the
she-
time. It's a thing that she does. She's trying to reclaim it.
It actually happens more when I'm uncomfortable or awkward. I either do that or I start speaking random Spanish phrases that have nothing to do with anything that's going on. Like "mi no hablo," I'll say that. Pobrecito, por favor, like
I don't speak.
I don't know. I start, yeah, exactly. Just like saying
Like,
Spanish words.
How's your day? Just a little.
Yeah, literally. Pobrecito la baby. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. That's exactly what I do.
Yeah.
My day is un poquito.
Don't fucking kill me.
Anyway.
I love you, man.
Or the hand movements. I do that too.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes too. Okay, cool. Somebody do something.
Yo, I'm gonna read a piece. No,
No, you're not. Do it. Yes, you won't.
Come on, bud.
No.
All right, here we go.
Yay!
Come on, buddy. I'm going to read. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna read 10 Times Dead. Yeah.
Okay.
So y'all get in your seats. Put on your mother trucking seatbelts.
Is that what you're gonna do right now?
That's do shit. I mean, I could read something else,
No,
but I mean,
do it.
the vibes, the vibes. All right,
Do it. We're gonna ruffle some feathers right now.
let's. All right. So this is 10 Times Dead, and this comes from a prompt, I believe, from PPP. 10 minutes of torture.
Yep.
In the first minute, he felt the cold iron pressing into his submitting wrists. In the second minute, the warm drip of sewage soaked his scalp and burned his eyes with regret. Minute 3, he agonized over the memories of his child's face as he hears cooing above ground. The fourth was, of course, one of the worst, as he had to let go of his pride and release his bowels. The fifth filled him with shame because he didn't run hard enough to avoid this pain. The sixth, he began the dark, spiraled train of self-blame. Minute 7, he found solace knowing his kin were in heaven. Minute 8, he began to hate his own skin for the hell he is currently in. Minute 9, the muscles around his spine has relaxed in forfeiture. Minute 10, he had enough and screamed, "I killed my master and I would do it again!" Then he snapped back into himself. He had lost count of how many times a man can be whipped for 10 straight minutes. It has seemed so long, not even his torturer had the strength for the whipping to finish. The Reaper anxiously counted the minutes, but he was determined to let death down on a 10 count. That's that piece. Yeah.
Up the minutes throughout the piece. I have to move. My neighbors are being disrespectful and mowing their lawn. How dare they?
It's necessary. That was written in 10 minutes. It was a 10-minute prompt. It came to us. It came to him.
Yeah.
That's what happened, and it's a story that a lot of people don't know. It's a story that a lot of people are unaware of and not educated. And I'm not blaming them. It's part of life. And just because you did that, I'm gonna piggyback and do this piece.
Danielle, thank you for reading that.
You're welcome.
I'm
Absolutely.
gonna piggyback and do this piece. This is unpublished. Some people have read it, but it's unpublished because I want to do it as a spoken. I tried to do it today, and then I got caught up writing a villanelle.
No.
What's a
Okay.
villanelle? Okay, I'm gonna ask that another time, but I want to know what that is.
Yeah, we'll do that later. But let's hear this piece. I'm going to mute myself. Thank you, Ram.
The name of this piece is "The Sense of My Blackness." The sound of blackness is intermittent silence, violently blaring his story upon lent eardrums, a rhythmic seep, intoxicating faint heartbeats, a piece of me lynched and swinging from ancestral sown trees, dying each time the wind sings a massa's soliloquy. The sight of blackness is blindness, burned to the surface, soot-stained charcoal whips dipped in broken shards as they strip skin off the backs of the plantation's misfit. The scent of blackness is labored perspiration, stink from the toil of innate oppression, a pungent piss-soaked fare of decaying cocoa butter and fragrant escaping. The flavor of blackness is borderline insipid, left on cognac-soaked tongues after greasy, mouth-watering, awful cut feasts. That was our treat. Bitterish yet bland, blood-infused poison truths to eat. The feel of blackness is rough. Weathered, leathered hide, bruised and wails from years of strife. Oh, what a life. Hardened, generational cursed, strung like bull, membrane, porous and polished for the scramble in the middle passage to be subjected to further eternal damage. Can you hear it? Can you see it? Can you smell it? Can you taste it? Can you touch it? It's merely a sense of my blackness. Poem.
What? Damn.
I can't say enough about this piece. And it is merely a sense. That's the thing. It's a sense.
Yeah,
Fuck
that
off.
piece is just
Damn.
fucking next level.
And the way you say flavor and go on to say insipid, because flavor is usually
It's nice normally.
Tasteful thing. Yes. And then you go on to be insipid. It's like damn.
Yeah.
It is merely a sense, and that's for us white folks, it is merely a sense. That's the thing. Damn. Cool. I mean, not cool, but like cool. Like, you know what I mean?
It's so well done.
Yeah,
it
so
kind
well
of
done.
Reminds me of a poet that I've only recently started getting into, and I'm hoping you guys know her. She goes on Instagram by Gully Princess, Ebony Stewart. Have y'all heard of her?
Ebony Stewart. I know Ebony Stewart.
She writes some same pieces that hit me the same way, where I'm like, I know I'm a completely different race, but you immerse me in that sense of what it's like, and I so deeply want to get it. Like, I can't get enough of stuff like that.
Yeah, it's important.
It's important because it's not being known, right? Like, it's not known. Like, as much as we talk about the history of it, it's oh, hold on. Hold on, not you.
Another player has entered the ring. Is that what's going on here?
Celine, hit that link.
Yes, please. All the pleases and all the yeses.
She was like, I'm ready for bed, but if you insist, I'm like, I do insist.
Right?
Still up?
I do insist.
I just.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I need those words in front of me, Ram. If you could send that to me, that would be awesome.
Mm.
I do agree with you though that it very much needs to be a spoken piece.
Oh,
100%. I feel
100.
like every poem hits different when it's read out loud and you put emphasis behind
Where I need,
certain
I
things
need to
that
play around with the
mean-
cadence and
Yeah, dig into
even
the
the
words.
last part there. I feel like I might just say, instead of "can you," I might just say "hear it, taste it." Right? Instead
Yes.
of asking the question, like I'm telling you.
Mm.
That there, I've been playing around with it. It's gonna be.
so I really loved the way you introduced the question because I think it makes the reader, especially the white reader, more engaged with what you're saying. But when you say it as a statement, ooh, I don't know, man, that hits.
Because it's rather than them questioning it, it puts them there.
Right.
Yeah. Ooh.
And then
I didn't even.
It's
Mic
no longer
drop.
a request, it's a demand.
It's a demand.
So I wonder if you could bring the question into the stanzas singularly, and then make it as yes, I would definitely play with that.
The same thing.
And
so question it. So pose the question and then give it to them after.
Statement after,
The problem with that is I've toyed with all that idea. Like I was thinking, even ask the question prior before I go into what the sense is, right? But
toy with me though. I will approach it as a writer and not like a person. I want to play with you. I don't mean that in a weird way. I mean, that sounded weird, but I want to play with you on this as a writer and not the reader. Wow. Ooh. And also, I agree with Maddie in the sense that yes, it's a spoken word, but I know personally I need to read it for me to be able to sink in. Who is this? Hi. Wait. Who is this? Who is
Hello,
this?
love.
Hi, I'm AJ. Do I know you?
It's Celine.
Yes.
Oh, Celine.
AJ, don't yell at the new guest. Stop yelling at the new guest.
Dude, if you could see how small you are right now on this fucking camera on my phone.
Oh, you should be on your laptop.
No, I'm on my laptop for everything. But I'm going to take a picture so you can see how small you guys are. And I'm going to send it to Ram because that's the only person I know. Anyway, yes, I agree that it needs to be spoken. I need to hear it first before anything else. But I also, do you think it should be in at least the caption or somewhere?
Yeah, maybe.
I can, It's like you sink your teeth into it with hearing it, but then you taste the flavor. You get more of a sense of it by being able to read it.
Right.
I'm so limited in my hearing. My hearing is very limited. But I'm basic, so I don't know.
That may also be because we can only hear it once, where if it's posted as a video, you can go and re-watch it.
Over and over and over.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Relive.
I do.
Yeah. Got another.
Yeah.
Yo, I got another history lesson piece. If you guys want it.
I want all of it.
History lesson tennis right now. But let's see, because CP's on here late. So she gone? Okay then.
You should be coming back soon.
Yeah, she'll re-forward.
Probably wait for that piece, Kania. Let us.
I'm gonna wait.
CP, and I think you're doing CP30, and like I'm confused.
Nah,
yeah.
CP writes. Celine.
No, I know now.
Vulnerable poet.
I'm aware.
You know now what I speak of.
Let's hear AJ.
Yes, lettuce and tomato.
Yeah, AJ.
Should I read that happiness is a billboard piece?
Sure.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, let us.
For those of you if you don't know this already, I hate fucking billboards. Here in Maine, they're illegal, which is great. I hate billboards. This piece is called Happiness is a Billboard. Take from that what you will. It has 4 chapters, FYI. Chapter 1, Love Me. Winter exploits our best kept secrets. I am freezing. It's crazy to think that one day the sun won't rise. I wonder if you ever think of me. I keep losing people. I keep. The sky shimmers as the moon pulls the tides into tomorrow. A forgotten girl holds a funeral for a family that's still alive. She survived. I went to California, got a black eye, and tried dying for the second time. I survived. Everything doesn't always have to fall apart. Chapter 2. Leave me. I forgot what your breath tastes like. I live for awkward moments with strangers in foreign places. Sometimes I feel as light as a cloud that weighs 1.1 million pounds. Gently falling snowflakes are beautiful. I prefer nor'easters. Growth tends to be uncomfortable. Too many of us are comfortable. God is dead. Faith has been replaced with denial. See stages of grief. I've said it before. Hope is fickle and not worth holding. Instagram is a facade for so-called happiness. Depression feels like home. Chapter 3, Terrify Me. Driving with the windows down takes me back to when I was a kid. Yesterday I was sad. I took 4 baths. I didn't reach for the razor. 1 in every 5 women in the United States are victims of rape. I'm the only person crazy enough to love me, and believe me, it isn't easy. When I want to die, I say it out loud. I want to die, but no one hears me. Black Lives Matter. I am privileged and tend to hate myself for it. There are times when I confuse being manic with being happy. I'm humbled by the ego of the artist, especially that of the poet. Chapter 4, Lie to Me. I often wonder why we sacrifice moments of real joy in search of forever. Female bodies are just ticking clocks. Reproduce. Marriages and love has nothing to do with it. Think less. Smile more. I don't want to go to heaven when I die. I'm sorry, Dad. I love you. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry, Dad. I love you. Poem.
Damn it! Good. Wow.
I love that piece so fucking much.
Right?
Facts. Especially that last part, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, she back.
I'm back.
It's like it's like a slap in the face / like, yeah, I'm sorry, Dad, but
I don't want to come home. But
I didn't turn out the way you expected.
You wanted, yeah. I'm not what you want, yeah.
But I'm sorry. Not really.
Not
sorry.
sorry.
Not really.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Exactly.
Not really.
It's like
Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. Dope.
Yeah.
Heffin' dope.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
And it's true introspection, because you pull back to the thing like I get a little political right now. It's not my job as a Black man to educate
anybody
or strifes.
Right.
But
I don't mind taking the initiative. Like, I don't mind doing it.
No.
I don't mind doing it, but it's not my job. It's definitely not my job.
That's different.
Yeah. Definitely not my job.
My job shouldn't be that. It's because, but there's some history there. It's not a lie. It's not, and I say history as if it's not still happening.
Right.
There's something there that
I was about to say, like,
there's something there that is obviously wrong when after 400 plus years we're still living in that same shit house that they've made for us.
Yeah, we're swimming in the cesspool, man.
And we're swimming in that cesspool.
Okay, so and for two of you who have heard or read that it is this I am afraid of piece. I apologize to my dad at the end of the piece, and it is sincere. So I have a hard time reading it now with that amount of sincerity, having grown from the state of apologetic for not following the footsteps of his belief into the place that I am now. So it's I don't read it as broken as I originally wrote it anymore.
Right.
Because there's arrogance and white privilege, as y'all know, that I have come to terms with, I guess. And so, yeah, that piece is old school, as in it was written in August. So
a while ago, yeah.
No, and I appreciate it for that piece because it
100%
really touches on so much different things, social, like, yeah.
Injustice.
I already know how I feel about that piece. I don't need to go
100%. I love it. CP, Wagwan, Mrs. Strin, what you say?
Well, and I feel like too. I'm sorry. I want to say this. I feel like I always graze over the sexism in my pieces. I mention how 1 in every 5 women in the United States. I start to speak very fast. You'll notice after that line because I want to get over it. I want to get over that hump and over the Black Lives Matter. I am privileged line. The sexism though, especially, I'm more is not the right word, but speaking with my misunderstanding of color than I am misunderstanding the way I personally have been assaulted or mistreated, and
it's a
I just
familiarity.
want to bring attention to that.
It's the familiarity.
The lack thereof, yes.
Well, the lack thereof familiarity with what we're going through, but it's like you're.
But my personal experience with assault and with sexual, sexism in general, I have a harder time speaking on. But I think that's very important as well. No, I don't think one's more important than the other. I think they're both very, very, very important. But anyway, continue. Someone read. Thanks, guys.
Celine just rolled in, so she come bless us.
Queen Celine, the vulnerable poet. Have you met my new friend Maddie? My new friend Maddie.
Hi, Maddie. Yeah, I was watching.
Our new friend, yes. Maddie. Thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome. I just want to.
I would have done the same thing, AJ. Like I would have just done the same thing.
Listen,
like, why are you leaving me out? Like, why are you leaving me out?
Maddie's like, this bitch is crazy.
I knew you would do it. I baited you. I knew you would do it. I just knew it.
I take the bait. I'm a simple fish. I'm a basic bitch. Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I'm supposed to read?
Yes.
You are.
Okay, so how many pieces am I allotted? Because I'm not really staying with you guys.
20.
I only came in here to share.
Wow. 20.
You're allotted as much as you want to do.
22 because it's 2022.
Right?
It's math.
It's math.
It's math.
Cool.
Hold on. Okay, so I am going to. Well, I started to like revise a lot of my old pieces last night, and so I'm gonna share one with you guys. Just one. I can find it.
Celine's in Jamaica, by the way, guys, just in case you didn't know.
Yeah, I'm in Jamaica.
Today I yard.
Yeah, it's raining.
It could be snowing, so.
Yeah, true. I will count my blessings. That is true. That is true. Because I tell you, I couldn't deal with that snow. Sorry. I'm not trying to. Let me see. I wasn't prepared, to be honest with you, Ron. No
That's fine.
apologies.
We're here. We're vibing.
Take your time, baby. Take your time.
Okay. So this one is Her Love, a revised piece. You are the simplest woman I know. But they say that to be simple is more than enough for someone else to feel the true meaning of your love. So I guess you're not so simple as we had thought, considering the fact your love for us came in abundance. A love that only a mother could give. Starting from the day of interception as he enters in, moms are the reason love was born, the reason it breathes, as well as the reason it never dies, but lives on even into the afterlife. They say death is the end of things, of you, but still, I feel your love. Oh my gosh. In the sun as I wake, and in the moon as I sleep, you're there. As the stars that beautifully adorn the sky, not just lingering, but doing what stars do. They are diamonds, or maybe angels that were taken to twinkle the night away until they die again. But you will forever keep living. Even in body, you are no more. Even in body, when you are no more. Moms are the glue that stick, bringing hearts together as one, making sure their families bond as one, as they have always wanted. I'm caught between love and her. Differences now seem irrelevant, petty, and yes, she knows I can still be petty. But suddenly, time changed things, redirecting compasses that were probably aiming in the wrong direction. Home is. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I scrolled too far. Home is the only place love seems to matter. A wish that for her has now come true, that we love each other like she was here, believing in our souls that she is still here, in our hearts, in our very being, forever convinced that as the wind blows, she whispers sweet things like, my love for you has no ending. And that's that. Guys, peace.
Dude,
That's it.
the interruption of
Really,
home is, it wasn't even intentional. It was so beautiful, though. The way you said home is, and then it interrupted the piece. And I was like, what is home? Tell me what home is. I need to know.
Yeah.
It was like, woo, woo. And then what did you finish the line with? Home is what? Home is?
Home is the only place love seems to matter.
Out of here. Come off it. What?
That is so good. Ah, CP.
It's her name doesn't mess around. When she says she's the vulnerable
poet. It ain't a game. It's real
Not a
things.
game.
So what?
Yeah. It's not a game.
It's not a game.
It's real things. Vulnerable.
All right, guys. Can I come back on? I have to make a call.
Yeah, for sure.
Sure.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right,
just come back and
thank
hit the
you.
link.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, though.
No problem.
Beautiful piece. Can you stop being so
So
needy?
pretty.
My deed, a piece for me, please.
Ooh,
Wait, I think is it your turn?
It's Maddie's
Is it my-
turn.
Oh, okay. I was tossing up between two different pieces because we were like on the mental health kind of thing, and
Let's do it.
I had like a slightly angrier piece, and I was like, oh,
Mental
yeah.
health is my jam. Anger is my jam, girl.
And then-
Read all of
and
them.
TP read hers, and I was like, wait, I have a really pretty one that also fucks with this vibe. So maybe I'll save that one for when she comes back in the room. And I will read this one instead. This one is called Serenity Corner. And I'm glad I'm reading it here. I haven't posted it anywhere because I was low-key worried that people from my work would figure out who it was about, and I'd get in trouble or fired or some shit, and I ain't about that life. I need money. So glad I finally get to share it with you here. It's called Serenity Corner. Better the devil you know, they say. For this, I'm not so sure is true. She put lifeline posters around the room, painted one of the walls a blinding blue, stuck a picture of a beach on it, then declared herself an advocate. Oh, how far that was from the truth. A wolf in sheep's clothing, she proudly called it the Serenity Corner. A place for those at work to calm their troubled thoughts, yet never once sought the guidance for the people it was for. Serene is the last thing I think when I look at that stupid wall. The bright blue against the orange clash in an uncomfortable way, and a reminder that even if it doesn't fit, she'll always get her way. And that beach, it threatens me with a tsunami of her lies. It's nothing more than some dressy, tragic legacy that she will leave behind. One my mind will remember every time I hear that name. Don't pretend you're for the people just to work yourself up the corporate chain. Poem.
Oh, come off it. Come off it. I love when people introduce cliches and they do the opposite of what you think they're going to do. So I don't remember the opening line, but then you said the sheep and wolves clothing something. Both times you introduced the cliche, that term that's so common, and you did the opposite.
You
with
flipped
it.
it.
Yes. I love
it.
when fucking people do that. And get off it, like with the blue versus orange, the complementary
Yeah,
colors.
that is
I
so
see you.
good.
I fucking see you.
That was so literal as well. I remember when I walked in, like, I don't eat my lunch in the lunchroom, and the biggest reason why was because she painted the walls. Half of the room was a bright orange, and then there was just this bright sky blue wall. And every time I walked in, I was like, oh, it just
gross. I'm sorry. I'm so gross.
God, it just
But
like,
yeah,
kept
it's like that
just
literal.
grinding. And I was like, no, I eat outside. I stay outside. I don't want to be in there.
It's funny how complementary colors, they can create this feeling of like a serene feeling or a clashing, like a
dichotomizes
Get out of
itself.
here with that word. You know I love the word dichotomy. That's like one of my favorite words. Yes, sort of, but yes, not quite. I feel more sophisticated if I say it like that. But yes, I love the fucking language you use there, bruv.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Bro,
I think I ought to become Australian down under. Yes. I saw a TikTok and it was, you know how people are doing dating apps and they're like showing like voices. So the dating app was this guy. He was like, "Do you mind if I'm from Australia and have an Australian accent?" And the girl goes, "No." She just said it the way that I was trying to say though. And I was just like dying. It's so perfect. I love accents. I love your accent. No.
Oh, hate that. I don't know where that came from, but people need to stop.
It's not an Australian thing. It's so funny because it's not Australian.
If you want to sound from Maine, just say wicked cool, bub. Whoopee
You're
pies.
wicked cool.
Whoopee pies, bub, wicked cool. Lobsters. Don't say lobsters like lobsters though, because that doesn't sound like real Maine-ish. It's like
I
more
went
like
through a phase
lobsters,
of
wicked
saying
cool,
wicked.
bub. No.
I went through
Anyway.
a phase of saying wicked all the time, and then for some reason my brother said heckers, and I was like,
And it
heck
became
is
gross.
heckers.
What
Like,
the heck is heckers?
What the heck is
Get
heckers?
out of here.
And so then I started saying it ironically, like, oh, heck is hectic with a little tit-tit. And now it's stuck. It is absolutely stuck, and I hate it. But I
Oh
do
man,
it.
it's one of those things like you say it and you're like, ah, you like trying to spit it out.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. That's so funny. So funny.
Who's up next?
Who's up next?
I forgot the order we were going in.
Was there an order though?
No.
I kind of went in this weird little circle for a bit there.
Ram, I thought definitely had another piece he was going to share. No, or maybe it was. I don't know.
Keneal had another piece because of the other piece, but we got Celine.
Ram,
We got a
you
couple
should read
pieces.
the piece we wrote today.
You should read it.
I forced
Right?
this, you guys. I forced this to be a villanelle. It was really fun. It was wicked
Yeah.
fun.
Wicked fun.
Ram was not about it. When Ram is miserable, I am happy.
You villainized him with the villanelle?
Hey, wordplay 101.
Yeah.
So
No, Ram, your voice is much better than mine.
yeah, but I don't have it in front. Okay, maybe I do. I don't have it in front of me. Do I?
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Hi, Maddie. How are you? My new friend, Maddie, guys. It's my new friend.
Hours! Don't be rude. You're doing that on purpose now.
Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her.
I don't like that I gave
She's
you
crazy.
this immediately got offended. That was your intention with that. Damn it. Oh, I regret the way I said it.
Yo.
My new friend, Maddie. Hi, bestie. From down under, wicked cool, Bob. Wicked.
Send it.
No.
AJ,
Yeah,
AJ, send it. Send it to me via email.
You good, man? You good?
I'm having a good laugh. That was good.
I
Had a
don't
little bit of
know
Had a little bit of a gut buster. Oh.
I sent it to you on Instagram. There you go. You're welcome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Did I not tell her to not send it to me on Instagram?
Oh, did you?
AJ, you're such a source of like, I love the energy, the entertainment. I just love it. I love it. You make me laugh.
Yeah, well, you knew how predictable I
You
was.
you make me laugh, and that's a great value to me. It's of great value. I value laughter.
I feel used because you.
I value no.
You knew I was going
No.
to counteract that with our. I feel.
But I honestly didn't think he would. I didn't think he would do it again. Like I didn't think he would.
Come off it! You knew it. You knew you.
I legit listen.
You're
No, listen.
laughing.
No.
I'm angry about it.
Don't be angry. Don't be angry. It's nothing. Don't be angry.
Why? I'm white pissed.
Don't be wicked cool.
Hey
okay?
guys, this is me and my new friend Maddie with Ram and Mr. Black. And listen, Mr. Black is no longer welcome back. Yes.
Oh my God. I'm always welcome.
He's just Keneal. Just call him
I'm
Keneal.
just
He's not
Keneal.
even Mr. anymore. Just Keneal.
It's Keneal Black.
Just
All right.
Ken.
So,
Just
do you want to explain what a villanelle is before I read
Yeah,
it,
please.
AJ?
I want to know. Teach me,
Villanelle
teacher.
is a piece that it alterates between A1, B, A2, and then it goes A, B, A1, A, B, A2, A, B, A1, A, B, A2, A, B, A1, A2, right? Yeah, or something like that. If you know anything about form or function,
Explain
we
that
did
to
not.
them.
And the variable is X, right?
No, very much just buying time. Listen, you guys, a villanelle is a form that falls in the repetition of the first verse, the first line, and the third line. That's in the first stanza. And those lines are repeated in the last line of each stanza. You'll hear the repetition of that.
Interesting.
Ram's
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna learn me. You're gonna learn me how to do it. We're gonna do one. You're gonna show me Wagwan.
I'm gonna learn you real good.
Yeah, learn me.
Okay. The name
Take
of
it
this
away,
piece
Ram.
is Wintering. The sibilant steam wafts through the air. It tickles my angst with promises, forgotten amidst the train track benches. Far away seems closer than before as the engine roars with longing. The sibilant steam wafts through the air. Absence awaits in tomorrow's trenches. I cannot recreate what was with remnants, forgotten amidst the train track benches. What answers lie beneath such foresight, and must we decline probable juncture? The sibilant steam wafts through the air. I think we may have lost ourselves between the fallen snow and vacancy. Forgotten amidst the train track benches. Loneliness suits me like yesterday. Where has winter weather gone off to? The sibilant steam wafts through the air, forgotten amidst the train track benches.
Yeah, dude, I deleted the word may after that. I think we lost ourselves. I think we may have lost ourselves.
You're on mute still, Kenil.
It goes too
That
many.
was
It goes too many far.
trippy. I was like, yo, I felt like, you know what? It felt like an intentional deja vu. Like, what the fuck? That's so dope.
So it's a lot of work.
It sounds like it.
Okay, well,
Sounds
writing
easy
with
to come
me
by.
is a lot of work.
You
know what? It's not that. No, I wouldn't say that.
I would definitely say that.
Yo, writing with Ram is probably a lot of work.
She's also a lot of work.
No, not really.
Let me tell you why. I write, right? And she tries to look at things as both perspective, the reader
and yes, and that's valuable. That's a very valuable thing to
which
have
is
to do.
Great. Yeah. But then I said,
write as readers.
Right. I read as the writer.
I write as a writer, and
I write as a reader.
She writes as a reader. So it's messy because then she's like, well, I don't read it like this. And I'm like, but that's not how I wrote it.
Right? Okay, now I see why. That's an all night thing. That was, you guys must have been like back and forth all day.
Well, and it's like, why are you writing then if you're not writing for the reader?
Right, because we write.
If you can't justify the why, then the sentence is invalid to me.
But here's the thing, right? Most writers,
no pun intended.
Most writers
write as writers, yes.
For themselves. They don't really care about who they're writing for, like for other people. They write for themselves, right? And then when they share it, there's a realization of, oh shit, the same shit I'm feeling, you feel it too. Oh, that's cool. There's a resonance.
If you as a writer, if someone asks you why did you write that line? If you cannot justify it, then I think you as a writer, personally, are an invalid in that line. If you can't justify why you wrote that specifically, if you don't have reason,
well, then you talk about you just talk about your feelings, and then that will justify it, right? Because that you write with your feelings. That's what we use to write. That's the ink.
I'm a pain in the ass to write with because I like to read.
I don't.
No, you're not. You're not a pain in the ass, and I don't think you're hard to write with. We wrote together already.
I mean, yes, but you yourself, what was the last message I read of yours saying that it was, I could do better? Something along those lines.
You said that. You said, I think we can do better. And I was like, okay, cool. I was like, okay, cool. I was replying. Yeah. Yo, don't make me post a picture of it, okay? Chill. I'm telling you, it wasn't me that brought it up. It wasn't me. I thought it was done, and you're like, I think we can do better. I'm like, all right, cool, let's do that.
I love
Let's do
going
it.
into form and
Let's keep
structure,
doing
and I
it.
love forcing someone to feel uncomfortable. So I got all of that today.
Oh, I know. I don't ever feel uncomfortable. I'm a creature
Get
of
out
comfort.
of here. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I'm a creature of comfort. I don't ever feel uncomfortable.
Then you live under the veil of comfort. It doesn't mean you're comfortable.
No.
It means
I
you
choose
believe you're comfortable. Yes,
I choose
exactly.
comfort. I choose
It's
comfort.
not really, no, it's not really a thing.
He's
Because
supposed to
remember,
get into
the veil.
what choice is.
remember,
Just veil,
always
pure white
remember.
filled.
Nah, I
Veil
understand
before
what's
you
going
see
on
the
out in the
moon.
world.
Maddie's
I
always
understand.
smiling and bumping.
She's just like,
I'm sorry, Maddie.
You know
I'm
what I
like
feel like
torn
right
to
now?
disagree. I am the devil's advocate in your
I feel
pocket.
like that little gif of Michael Jackson where he's sitting in the cinema with the popcorn. Like,
yeah.
You want
With
me
the
to
popcorn.
moonwalk for you?
She's like,
watch
yay.
it go down.
It's no, but for real, it's like, you know when you get put into a situation and it's like sometimes people react rather than being proactive with it or like letting the moment take its course and
There's
then
a reaction. There's a reaction and there's a response.
Right? So for
Reaction is
me,
immediate.
when it comes to like discomfort, right? I just choose to be comfortable and go into it without any kind of trepidation. So I can go into
that's like the sunlight is too bright, so you close your eyes. But that's not really.
No, it's not closing my eyes. I don't close my eyes. I squint, so I can still see what's going on, but it's not as bright.
Exactly. You adjust yourself to a state of comfort, but it's not that you don't feel discomforted by it. It's the illusion of comfort. It's a veil that you live behind, which is totally
not an
valid.
illusion.
It is.
Like,
yeah, Ram's gonna argue that I'm right here.
Listen,
he's gonna tell you. He's gonna tell you it's pointless.
In my world, I don't live in illusions. Okay, the world that I have to live in, I don't live in illusions. I don't need to.
And the language I'm speaking, it might be too harsh for you. Let me find another.
See what I mean?
It is. Listen, you guys. Get out of here. No, Kenny.
Okay, I'm gonna mute and let you speak.
Softening of words is all it is. It's the softening of words, which I think is totally valid. I also do that in certain experiences, but it is the harshness of the light. When you first wake up, if someone turns on the light overhead, you do squint. You diminish your sight in order to feel comfortable. And that's what it is. Because to live in a state of comfort, to say you're not uncomfortable it's not possible to live life and not be uncomfortable.
All right, so let me say this. So I'll say this then. The things that make most people uncomfortable don't make me uncomfortable.
Maybe they should.
No. Nah. I don't think so. Let me give you an example. Who here is uncomfortable speaking in front of a group of people?
Well,
like a big group of people speaking or performing or anything.
In person. This is because
in person.
I'm in a room by myself, so I'm a lot more comfortable here than I would be if y'all were actually in front of me. I would not be saying this shit.
Now let's put it this way, right?
So
you're in a room by yourself, and you're comfortable with that, correct? Right. There are some people
under the illusion of comfort is what I would
say. So you're not actually comfortable with being by yourself.
Exactly, because I'm
cool.
Because I'm not actually by myself. I'm speaking to a room
not
full.
Being by yourself or not in the comfort of performing. That's two different things.
Yes.
Right. So this is what I mean. Like there are some people who they're in a room by themselves and they're in that room and they live by themselves for a long time. It's an incredible discomfort. Right? And it messes with them. It actually starts to affect them. Wherein me living by myself, completely comfortable with it. Me living with a group of people I don't know, completely comfortable with it. Me performing in front of people I don't know, thousands of people, comfortable. I don't find myself in situations often where I'm uncomfortable. It's rare for me. So this is what I'm saying. I don't really get uncomfortable. It's very rare for me to be, and in the moment where I find myself in a moment of discomfort, I find the reason for solace and balance.
Hey, Ram, what do you believe is the value of being uncomfortable? Let me ask.
That was funny. I'm not saying there's no value in it. I never said that once.
So if you're comfortable all the time, what could that be interpreted
I don't know.
as?
I prefer being comfortable.
No, I think the point that he's trying to make is
I love this. Speak to his point. Yes.
We're gonna we put us in anywhere. We're gonna put us in any closed spot.
Mm-hmm.
We grew from a concrete. Like the rose that grew from concrete.
Gross. That's interesting. Okay, Tupac.
So what she want? Let me tell you where she's going with this, Camille. Because I say, if you're uncomfortable, you're growing, especially because you're not used to, for argument's sake, pushing your pen. You were so used to doing certain things that you change in the format. There is some sort of discomfort, but yes, you still go through it. So that's where there's growth. So her argument is going to be like, "Oh, what? Why are you looking sideways? Look at me. I'm talking to you,
right?"
Look at me. So her argument is going to be like, "Well, there is some sort of sense of there's something there for being uncomfortable. Because if you're uncomfortable, eventually you'll grow in being uncomfortable. We are saying that we find comfort in everything.
Yeah.
No matter
Rivers erode the most jagged rocks. Puddles sit in them.
What?
You know? It's that idea that rivers, if you're pushing, if you're uncomfortable, it will erode the discomfort of it.
It'll smoothen out your rock.
A puddle will not. A puddle will feel the sharpened edge of the rock. I think you experience discomfort, but you have an optimistic mindset that makes you less aware of the discomfort because of your optimism, which I don't think is a negative. I'm not viewing it as a negative. I think that's a beautiful
I would never say less aware. It's not that it's not a lack of awareness or I don't see it. It is that I just find myself, even if I'm in a situation where I'm not used to and I don't know anything about, I'm unaware of, I still find peace in it. There's no, because I've always had to adapt quickly to situations, being moved around a lot, always being in a space always finding myself in spaces with people I don't know. And, to me, it's one of those things where it's adapt or die, and adapt quickly. Like I don't have time to.
So I think
get
you
around and mull about it.
choose optimism over awareness, which I don't think is a negative thing. I think that's a bloody brilliant thing to be.
It's not that I'm not aware. I'm saying it again. It's not that I'm not aware.
But you would choose to acknowledge your optimism.
Right. I choose to be comfortable.
Discomfort. Yes.
Choose to be comfortable, and that's what I meant. I choose to be comfortable.
I also am fine with disagreeing on it too. Like I love that as well. I love you, as a person. I appreciate this entire conversation.
Absolutely, I always appreciate it.
But I'm right.
But I'm right. She like sprinkled it. She's like,
I'm just kidding. There's no right. There really isn't.
She just
bro. We had a. Bro, ask her how long it took us to ride a Villanelle today.
Fuck out of here. That was not my fault.
Was it
that
4 hours?
Not my doing. Because
3
I
hours?
like boom, boom, boom. No. It was 3 hours of us reading different poems back and forth. Mostly him, by the way. And maybe we wrote that rather quickly. If we time that, dude, get the frick out of here. I can't even with you. The Pantoum, he's always dragging his feet. He makes it so hard. Can you seriously? How many Uggs are? Oh my God! While we were writing that piece, those were all you, not me once. I can't even. I'm sorry. Don't get all innocent with your
killing me.
time where me and my roommate would say,
Convenient.
you
Your
know
mouth is
what?
full.
If you're happy, I'm happy. That's what we kind of great. You know what? Sweetie,
What
honey,
is
darling, if
happiness?
you're happy, I'm happy.
Oh,
Maddie,
let-
I'm just kidding.
Ooh.
Sorry.
let's not do this.
What is
I
it?
won't. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Let us not.
He's
Let's not
really
pose
worried I'm about to
questions.
go into. Yeah, I'm not.
Let
I'm
us not pose questions like
But
that.
really,
My happiness is
ask yourself.
comfort.
Exactly.
My happiness.
My happiness is discomfort and pain and sorrow. So
My happiness is control.
Definitely moved to Australia then.
control is an
Bloody
illusion.
uncomfortable
There is
here,
no
No
such thing
control
as
of control of myself.
It's an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
maybe for you.
Broke
maybe
that
for you.
fifth wall, fourth
Maybe
wall,
for
whatever wall it is.
maybe the illusion for you. For you, but I don't.
There's no such thing as control.
Okay.
I live to die. Let's just
I've already showed you 2 examples of control and lack thereof. Okay. Do you want me to demonstrate it again for the math?
No, I don't.
Okay. Let me read a piece.
Please.
How you doing, Maddie? You all right?
Thank
Maddie,
you
you all right?
everyone for
Yeah.
letting us.
Good.
Letting me.
Oh, real
Google
spicy, real
control
quick,
is an
goddamn.
illusion.
Right, AJ, you good? You all right? How
I'm
you
gonna mute
feeling?
myself. I
You
feel
feeling
great.
good?
I feel great. How do you feel,
Excellent.
bitch
I'm
ass?
excellent.
Actually, let's see. I kind of need to pee.
All right. Bio break. Ram, you good?
I'm gravy.
All right. Who naked up in here? Where's Mr. Weeks? Where's Mr. Where
Naked
did?
up in here?
Yeah,
I
that's
could
what he
be.
says.
Who's he? And why does
Okay,
he say
yeah.
that?
Mr. Witz.
Mr.
He always
Wits,
says
bro.
that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he does say that, dude. Oh, that was really loud and annoying. I really appreciated that, Camille. It was entertaining.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Always. You're always welcome.
Why did you say you're welcome before I said thank you? That was interesting.
Because
you
I
said
knew
you're
you were.
welcome, and I said thank you immediately after. Like, without even registering that you said you're welcome. That was interesting. Anyway, muting.
Do you? Okay.
Wait,
Right.
what?
No, it's okay. It's okay. So I'm going to read a piece called Concrete Thorns. And this is actually from Ram's 8-word prompt. And the words were ache, lather, half, black, beauty, tired, delicate, and future. Oh, wait. I'm going to wait.
I'm still here. I'm just stepping away from the screen. I'll be watching it on my phone.
See.
I'm here.
Cool.
Why you wait? Why did you say you're gonna wait?
Because Maddie's not
For
here.
Maddie to come back.
Oh, I'll read a piece while she's gone. It's called "The Death of God." You're welcome. Here it is. Heaven has fallen. Death is no longer eternal life. Beyond the chaos of earthly things, fragments of religion cling to populations conditioned by faith, most of whom, in their own right, deny the death of God, whoever they may perceive that to be, and it is their children that must endure the remaining stages of grief. I rose, a bud not meant for blooming, a vicious stray not meant for grooming, and so decayed, now long forgotten, no less or more am I than those who rooted firmly and now grow. Both specks we are to greater things, and only one of which is suffering. With night I take a page of darkness, and gently in my heart I harness all the ones they deemed so lonely, and let them know that they are worthy. I lied. It's not called The Death of God. It's called Misconceptions and New Directions. Death is the meaning of life. Parenthesize that shit.
I love that piece. I enjoy your pen. I really do.
Oh! Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. What'd you get? What are you eating?
Eating shit.
Tim Tams.
What is that? Is that coffee time?
Is it what?
Tim Tam? What's a Tim Tam? That looks delicious.
Oh my god, don't even get me. Tim Tam is no. Tim
What are those?
Tam
Is there
the thing, the muscle
wafers?
thing that pounds your muscles.
Okay, Tim Tams
And
are
my
the
best
freaking
friend.
best.
What is it? Okay,
Muscle
can you explain the Tim Tam to me? Is it like a coffee crisp? Is it a wafer? Is it
No,
nougat?
Tim Tam pounds your muscles into oblivion, just like
Yo, man, we're
Tim
talking about
Tam
chocolate. Listen.
Okay.
We're talking about chocolate.
So-
It's getting serious. Okay.
There can be
Okay, so
chocolate Tim
first
Tell
Tam.
me about the
Almost.
chocolate.
No disrespect to y'all, but your chocolate is something else. I don't know.
Des bonbons en chocolat en
But-
format et en toi.
So the Tim Tam, it's 2 biscuits. You've got like chocolate in the middle.
Okay, wait. Put it to the screen again.
You've got like your biscuit and like a chocolate sort of.
It's like a wafer.
It's not a wafer. It's
Oh
definitely a
no, it's
biscuit.
not. Okay, I'm seeing
It's
it.
nougat. It's nougat.
No,
And then
no,
It's
no,
coated on
no.
the outside, and
So-
You got really excited about the
They're-
word
they're the
nougat,
best.
though.
It is.
But
That looks
Yeah, nougat.
delicious. That looks delicious.
What Tim Tam is known best for is what we call a Tim Tam slam.
Mhm.
And basically what you do is that you get your Tim Tam and you bite the ends off each end, and then you get a drink, either a cold drink, but it works best with a hot drink, so hot chocolate, coffee, whatever, and you use it as a straw. And you
Like a
drink it
Twizzler
with a
with
straw,
milk.
and the hot drink will melt the chocolate in the middle and make the whole thing soft, and then you put it all in your
I
mouth and it
want
just
Tim
melts away.
Tams.
Wait, what's the outside made of? Because the heat, wouldn't the heat melt the outside?
No, it's a biscuit.
well, I mean, no, it's a
Biscuit.
biscuit.
I
So
looked
you
it- I
It's a
shake it up.
biscuit outside? Oh, I
No,
want a
it's
Tim Tam.
chocolate
Can you
coated
ship
filling.
one of those?
outside.
Ship it to me. Just ship it. I want.
Have you guys ever had Charleston Chews?
No.
What's up?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll ship those to you.
Yo, Canada, listen,
Those
Canada
fire.
doesn't have good, like, we have okay candy bars. Like, they're, like, out there in the world, there's some dope ass fucking candy bars.
Your
I keep saying candy bars, but
verbiage
no,
around
chocolate.
candy bars
Chocolate.
is very, very. I love it. I'm here for it.
Well, you're welcome.
You had a piece to read?
I do.
I did not thank you. I said I love it.
I know. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Um,
I'm so sorry. Camille, I really, really love you. I hope you know that. Everything
love
I
you
say
too.
is out of love.
I love you
and
too. I reciprocate all the feelings that you
Yes,
give to
I'm
me.
just annoying as I am, regardless of.
It's all good, man. It's all good. I appreciate you. You and your presence and all that you encompass. And all that encompasses
I
you.
appreciate you. I am right, but I appreciate you.
Sprinkle.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Somebody slap me silent, please. I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh yes,
This is
bask.
fast.
Bask. I love it. I bask. Okay. So this is called Concrete Thorns. There was a time when I feared the words that would escape my personally assigned asylum. I learned to lather my thoughts, so to speak cleanly, just so my verbiage did not spill out as sludge upon untainted ideals. As a youth, I tried to provoke the ache of others with the nouns I flung, disguised as jokes. Half the time it was an accident. The other half it was me being a naive Keneal Black. Prior to the traumas, prior to my eyes being able to visualize others' shoes with my feet in them, I had to feel the ugly of the world before I could hear its beauty. I then learned the art of speaking the sweetest sentences that open people's tired hearts. Equipped with delicate syllables, I now choose to pursue the past pains and future joys of the ones I endeavor to enjoy and endure. The purity of growth is often stained with disdain for the system I seek to more than exist in. And yet, the seeds I have planted on my way have grown through the concrete of my previously bruised ego and indoctrinated hate. I choose to bring the thorn of joy with me in every conversation as part of my positivity invasion. That's that piece.
so good.
Thank you.
I was clicking so much, I was just like,
I love
Thank
the
you.
language, you guys. I'm starting to notice, especially the more I work with you and Ram, the way we would phrase things. So you say as a youth, I would have said in my youth. It's just very, I love those subtle fucking differences. I know you and I had a conversation about
We did.
differences too.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
love to approach things differently than I normally would. And you also, I love the way you address yourself directly. What else did I write? I can't even fucking read this handwriting. Feel thoroughly? Is that what? Did you say something about feeling thoroughly? Does that make sense to you? Why did I write that? I can't even remember. I need the words in front of me.
Oh, I had to feel the ugly of the world before I could hear its beauty.
Woo! Okay.
love that
Get
line.
the fuck out of here with that. But
Hey, you know what? You know what's crazy?
Now what?
Yeah. What's crazy is when you guys were on the live when he was reading all the submissions from this, that's when I wrote this.
What live you're talking
I
about?
wrote it during the live and then spit it.
During this live?
No, the live that Ram was reading, where Ram was doing a live where he was covering both of his prompts.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I remember that one now.
And I wrote it while I was on the prompt.
You must
And
remember it
now,
because you were
forever,
also
Ram.
reading.
Yeah.
You were there.
I read it, yeah.
The prompts.
Look at
So sing.
Ram pointing out the obvious. So and now, Ram, I'm always gonna think of Tupac when I hear seeds and concrete and roses and shit. Which I really appreciate because I did not know that was Tupac. I didn't know that. I know very little about Tupac. I grew up in a white Christian family.
You know what?
I'll tell you. Girls, so.
Dig into it. I love Spice Girls. Ooh,
I wasn't allowed. I'm just saying I was not allowed.
You weren't
to listen to
allowed?
Spice Girls. So I definitely was not allowed to listen to Tupac. Yeah, no, my Christian family, I could watch Full House. That was pretty much the extent of it.
Oh my God, Danny Tanner died. Oh.
Shut up. Bob Saget is such not a good human being. But yeah, Danny Tanner is dead.
Okay, dude, I said Danny Tanner. I didn't say Bob Saget.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Very
yes.
specific.
But, I mean, technically, did Danny Taylor?
He was no
Taylor
Mark Stewart.
Tanner. It's fine.
Danny Tanner. Well, nobody
can I
else has
read a
played him
piece?
ever. Yes.
What'd you call me? Oh yeah.
He said,
What did you call me?
No, okay, you guys, that's
Maybe
what I
it's on
say
the
when I don't hear
defense.
someone. I say, no, I immediately say that when I didn't hear someone is, what did you call me? That's like it's not, I didn't actually think you called me something. Hey, hi.
Eee! Off of quarantine.
yo, let me get hard. Yo, Maddie.
Yes.
Now we got two Maddies on the screen. Y'all ain't know Gwaan.
Yes,
Yo,
Maddie live. Maddie
Right?
live.
Matthew and Madison. Maddie.
Shot for Maddie. This is a shot for Maddie.
Right?
I'm getting.
Matthew,
Yeah, you
what's
know the
your
vibes.
Instagram handle?
My Instagram handle is TeoD1. Teo.D1.
Teo.
TAYO.
Yo, Matthew, how are you doing, bro? How do you feel?
Well, honestly,
D1,
bro,
I got
COVID
it.
hit me hard like a son of a bitch, man. COVID hit me like a son of a bitch. But I'm back. Voice is still good.
Yes,
You know what I mean? Dude, honestly, I feel amazing. Like, today's my first day back, like, actually feeling like 100%, man. So
Yes.
I feel amazing. Like, dude, I'm in the studio working on some shit right now, vibing to you guys. Like, honestly.
I love
it's
the
such
blue
a
and
vibe,
yellow.
man.
Oh, you're wearing the same yellow vibes. I
You
love
already know the
that.
vibes. Yeah, man. So I tell you, I feel good. I seen you guys on the joint. I was like, yo, you guys are talking some, like, amazing shit right now. I love the vibes. As always, Ramrock is always doing it big on the lives. KB is always doing it big on the live. Dude, I just love it, man. Keep being great. Keep being great, man.
Thank you.
You're making me feel great over here, man.
Let's
Absolutely.
go.
Love that.
Let's go.
Yo, honestly, just listen to you guys. This was kind of cooking up. Want to hear a little thing?
Yeah.
Send it.
Please.
There.
Well, let's see what we got here.
Well, I creep on you. Please.
Yeah.
Stalking. I'm light stalking. Doing some light stalking.
Some perusing.
Oh, is there? Wait, what?
Is there words or can I just go in?
Little bit of love, little bit of my heart. I just wanna give it to you, girl.
Give it to
I don't wanna push
you.
apart these feelings that I feel. I just wanna give it to you all.
Give it to you.
All I wanna give you is more of my love. I don't wanna forget the night that we had when I was going out with my mans. It is so hard sometimes to feel the way I feel.
Feel the way I feel.
On that steel, but I go hard for the ones I love.
Bunch of love.
That's sure, yeah. Little bit of this and
Little bit of
that.
little bit of
Your
that.
love. I just want a little bit of this,
Little bit of this.
bit of that.
Little bit of that.
Little bit of your love. Yeah.
Give it to me. Sometimes you put me in a place where I feel so vulnerable. And I can't help the way you make me feel. When I look into your eyes, baby, you make my heart skip a beat, skippy dee, skippy da. I'm like a fucking hopscotch roll. You got me up and down, you spin me all around, and I don't know which way is up or down.
Hold on. So,
Baby girl,
what I'm gonna say right now is there's no such thing as a hopscotch rope.
hopscotch rope?
Look at
Sean Mickey, what you
This guy said,
Good call. Yo, we feel like a hopscotch rope.
I was like,
you dropped on the KB. I heard you
I was
right
like-
on it right now, man.
Yo, you got me on a vibe, dog.
you got him on a vibe. I was like, a hopscotch rope?
Yeah. Yo, you never see somebody do skip rope and hopscotch same time?
I mean, it's a jump rope, but yes, a hop.
I know, right?
I dig it. I'm
I
here
had
for
to
it.
call him out.
That's good. Do that. That's good. It is your job. You're like, yo,
Dude,
hold on.
honestly, I was 100% here for all of that.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
Must say.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I've never heard that song before.
That was something I've been working
I
on.
just went off the top.
Somehow you
I love, yeah.
A little bit of your love. That's. I'm feeling a little bit of your love. That's what exactly.
I love, yo, dog. That's the new shit that's coming out.
Feel anything but Camille's love, man.
That's something I'm working on. I want to bring back
Matthew.
R&B.
Matthew, what instruments do you play?
All of them.
That no, that's not a thing.
I play bass. I play piano, which is my favorite. These two are my babies.
Play the keys.
Love the keys. Is my ultimate favorite. But I play sax. I play drums. I play bass.
You play sax. You also play flute and clarinet, technically speaking.
Very similar. You're very right.
Very, very similar.
But
I used to play clarinet too.
I hate trumpet. Probably the worst.
Nope, it is by far the worst. I don't even really love
The vibration
sound
on my
of
lip.
trumpet.
I fucking hate it.
Don't hate on trumpet, guys. Come on.
Okay, I don't hate this. I don't hate the sound of a trumpet. It's
I
amazing.
mean,
Come
I
on.
definitely don't love trumpet.
Trumpet. It's the
Unless
vibe.
they're muted. I do like when they have those pieces in the end of them that make
Mhm.
them more jazzy and more, bluesy.
I fucks with jazz.
It almost looks
Trumpets as they are.
things they put on the end usually looks like the end of a plunger.
Yeah. That's
It's what is it called? A muffler or something.
Yeah.
Quite literally changes the sound. There are a few different styles.
Yeah.
Yo,
Interesting.
loving the vibes tonight, yo, man. Wifey was like, yo, why'd you come inside? We can chill. Da, da, da. Like, yo,
That's
listen.
what she said.
Build your vibe is bringing out something tonight. I ain't going inside. Tonight is the vibe. Fuck that. I'm out here. We building a vibe.
So I don't know. I was gonna read something. I don't even know if I want to read it anymore.
Come on,
Please
man.
read it.
Do it like Nike, bro. Come on.
Okay. This
Like
piece,
Do
Nike,
it.
bro.
Yo,
Matthew, how have
AJ.
I not met you before?
AJ, this is my. You see, this is my circle. These are my dudes. These are my guys. This is my
Dude,
circle.
stop.
Yo, Momo, you messing up, AJ. Yo, AJ, sit down yourself now. Calm down yourself now, brother. What you talking about? Well, yo, okay. Let me tell you. When I say they're mine, I
Wait, does that
mean
mean I'm a part of it?
you're now in the circle. Look, you're in the circle. Look,
Matthew,
let me show you.
friend.
Maddie.
I'm following you now. I'm
Maddie and
Atlas
Maddie.
or AJ. I'm
Can
gonna
I follow
unfollow you both.
So when I say these are my guys, right? I've known
You
Ram.
mean me too? Me
Yeah,
also.
yeah.
I'm
When
in the
I
guys. You're
yeah
not explaining to me. You're letting everyone in the circle
Yeah.
know that we are
Yeah.
the circle, not just me specifically, but everyone in the circle.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So I've known Ram. Okay, I've known Ram my entire life. Like actually, my entire life. I've known Matthew for 18 years.
That's right.
So these are my these are the guys like. I am part of the way I am because of these guys here.
Soul sisters.
Yeah.
Sort of, kind of.
100.
Also.
Yo, listen, Matt. I'll tell you, Madison. Madison is like, you know, with those kind of people where you come across and you instantly click, like instantaneously.
Yes.
That's all of these people, all of you guys, all of you guys, instantaneous like.
I mean, two
like
of
click.
them you've known your whole life, pretty much. So I don't know if that's instantaneous, but
No, I'm talking about you and Maddie, like Madison, like instantaneous. It was the same exact thing when I met Matthew. When I met Matthew, it was the exact same thing. Click
Maddie and
immediately.
I are fire, so yeah.
Absolutely.
Makes sense, right, Matt?
I agree.
AJ's still growing on me.
Right?
I am forcing structure and form, which is I am very annoying. If I could tone that down, it'd probably be easier.
No,
Ram,
listen,
I'm gonna mute myself. Read what you were gonna read.
The name of this piece is it's also from a 8-word prompt that I did. And the name of this piece is Sown Sorrows. It was locked away, caged and cordoned off, vaulted from prospective attempts of osmosis. A faint, pulsating, blackened artifact oscillating in unison with Pandora's box. A Fort Knox pedestal, armed and guarded from scrupulous invasion. And in a moment of vulnerability, I gave you the key to this forbidden garden, hoping that together we'd nurture the beginning of a forever. As the union grew, each petal was plucked and scattered along deceit's meandering ravenous road. How could the start of something so precious become so cancerous? We were fused beneath aerated soil, sowing seeds of promises into skin that breathed life. Or was it all just a lie? Why would I let those concrete walls fall for a love I never knew at all? I should have known that chalice that stood in that museum was only for wandering eyes. Yet I succumbed to the glamour and rubbed profusely for a genie to grant me the world. 3 wishes, unachieved. Good things don't happen in 3. They repeat. Poem.
Very interesting. Regarding the death of celebrities and the 3s, and there's this whole Bob and who else? Betty, and so they think Dolly Parton's gonna die. That's this whole speculation. Very interesting.
No, because we lost Sidney Poitier, so that's the 3 already. Sidney Poitier.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
So there are 3s. Well, that emphasizes that actually. Thank you. Fort Knox, are you referring to, what is it? Is it in Kentucky? Or are you referring to Maine? Because there is a Fort Knox in Maine.
The gold bars.
Kentucky. And then you also say precious. What did you say about cancer? Cancerous, precious.
How could something so precious become so cancerous?
There's a Lana Del Rey line.
Yes.
You're so fresh to death and sick as cancer.
Yes.
That came to mind when you said that. That is, yes, it is very interesting.
I love your ears. I love your ears.
This is why I fucks with her, because
right? She just picks it up.
Shit like this, she can pick
You're
up.
talking
on.
about me?
Yes, you.
Oh,
Doperific.
yeah, very cool. I enjoyed that piece. What did you just say?
Doperific.
For real, dude. Like, and who doesn't go through that in real life? Like, you haven't gone through shit. Like, think about that. Like, what he's talking about. Like, I'm hearing what he's actually doing, what I've gone through in the. Like, this shit.
Matthew, put your phone on the thing, please, properly.
Yeah, you're breaking
Yeah,
up
brother.
a little bit.
Because yeah, you know.
He knows exactly what it is. Because his mic is like
this guy's audio fucking in and out. You remember that shit?
I don't know what you're saying. I heard douche.
Yeah, douche.
He said he was audio fucking in and out, in and out.
Yeah, in and out.
Douching. Okay, cool.
Douche.
Like, you know, like, well,
Douche.
maybe you haven't had one of those douche moments,
so remember
but
that.
maybe you haven't had that yet.
All right,
but
so really quick, because as soon as I focus down here, it's gonna be like.
Beer things. Put mute the things.
Yeah.
Who's next?
I'm gonna do another piece.
Whoa.
She's still going.
Yes. I had something else to say, and then you said who's next, and then I forgot about it.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
I mean, I forgot now.
I thought you wrote it down. You have something written down?
I almost called you Ram because of how sassy I felt when I was saying that.
Did you write it down? You wrote it down, though.
No, I didn't, because my handwriting is illegible. You know this.
You should just type out your thoughts, no?
That feels mechanical.
All good?
But it's also legible.
All good? Yeah. Wait, will you say more than all good, though? Like, keep talking. Say a line. Say a sentence. Perfect is a word.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
There. Yeah, you are all good.
The way I feel right now is perfect. I
Matthew,
woke up this morning feeling like shit, but at the end of the night, I feel great like a crip. I'm bouncing, I'm vibing, I'm moving, I'm shaking. My dude's got LLS on his chest. That's what he should be having on his chest. That's a fact. But hey, as your sentence, jump in and let me see a little 1, 2 now.
Real?
Are my glasses real? Absolutely. Absolutely real. Because if I take these off, I cannot even see you. So.
Yeah, no, I can see the big E without my glasses. I also have my old ones, which I used to think were really cool. They're not.
I actually really like those glasses. When you had those on, they're cool. I was like, Age's out here doing it. I like it. And then you switched up to a blue pair. I was like, are you playing around?
Get out of here. Okay.
I was gonna do one more piece.
Wait, what time is it? Oh, Jesus.
Why just one more?
Jesus.
Because, I was gonna do one more piece before. This one's called Pickpocketed. Your coins laid rusted, algid by the welled-up wishes, sunken in the deep damn depths of reminiscences, flicking loose change from leftover goose chases, emptying swine slits to coerce gullible to submit. Penniless thoughts evoke expensive emotions, and I'm fucking broke. Cracked beneath the surface, falsity tenders me hopeless. When did enough become too much to give? Why does your shadow cast inner turmoil and grim? I'm waiting rapids, clutching onto anchors of relationships, carrying the freight of excess baggage disguised as precious cargo. Yet this trade deal you've embargoed. If you could only feel what it's like to be with you, what other secrets would you reveal? Or what it's like to be a secondary circumstance. Just humor me. Have a glance. Could you? Would you? If by chance. Poem.
I flipped you off several times during that.
I saw that.
That was really annoying. I couldn't even get that. I couldn't even.
You often can't.
The way you play off penniless and the monetary aspect of it and the rusting of, and I don't even remember if you even said anything about it rusting, but I felt it.
Tendered.
It was all
That was
very annoying.
Tendered. Jesus Christ, it was so good.
Genius. Wow.
So
wow.
good.
So good.
Even though he finishes it, poem. Stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop.
Right.
Or part of me. That's not the end.
Right.
I'm sorry. Keep going. Are you dumb?
Right.
Like,
right.
golly.
Welcome back, my love. I missed you. Mi amor.
Missed you
Welcome
too,
back, my
baby.
love. I haven't seen you so long, darling.
I know.
How are you, darling?
T, what's
Yes,
up?
he is
Darling.
my love.
Yes,
My
darling.
love. Mi amor. That's what
What's
my love
happening,
is. Mi
girl?
amor, that's what that means, right? I got it.
Like,
Okay,
my
it
should
is.
be
All
more.
good.
Like,
It is. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Don't worry about it. I know other languages. So.
Don't worry. I'm not a worrier. She
Do I know
knows.
how to say I did it in Japanese? It's yatta.
Yatta. Well, no, actually, that's not exactly what
Yes,
that
it
means.
is.
No,
Heroes
I thought it was-
says
I
it
thought it was
in
anime for a second.
Heroes. So
No, it doesn't.
prove it.
No, yatta
Yatta,
means
yeah.
no. Yatta means yay, as in like YAYA.
Nope.
Camille would know that. He's like,
Nope.
Alright,
It's
alright.
science.
he's into anime.
Okay.
So he knows that.
All right.
Break my heart, please, Camille.
It's okay.
Do it
It's
in
okay.
private. Message me privately about
Just look it up. Just look it up.
Don't correct
Just
me.
look it up.
Just message me privately.
I'm not. No, it's we're amongst friends. No, we should be able to have open dialogue. No,
Open correction.
open corrections. Right.
Right.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's
all
fine. I'll
good.
cry myself to sleep tonight. It's fine.
Don't even. It's not even that serious. Oh my God! Welcome back, CP. Now that you're back, there is a piece that I want to read, but we have not heard from Madison in quite some time.
You're in my head, Camille.
So,
Or Matthew or CP. So I would love all three. Not at once.
I mean,
That could work.
I mean, I don't
If-
take them all at once. Hey, wink, wink,
Right?
nudge, nudge.
Can I be honest? I'd watch.
I'm
They're like-
Douche.
I apologize for
I'm sorry.
abruptness.
You said it.
Yes.
Listen.
No,
You set it up.
listen,
You
bro.
set it up. You set it up. You shouldn't have set that up. You
Right.
shouldn't have set it up. You alley-ooped it. You're like, oh, I'll take all three
Yeah,
at once.
I'm a dunk it for
Don't
sure.
even get
And expect nobody to pick that up. You
I
expect nobody to pick that up. You didn't expect nobody. I was like-
I am ducking away like Ram is. Look at me.
I was like this. I was in the room. I'm in the room like,
Dunkaroos, boys. Stop
yo, I'm in the right. I'm in the room like, yo.
Don't give me
Everybody
Ram.
saw that, right?
I love
Everyone
you.
saw that. Nobody's touching it. Okay. What? What? No way. There's no way you're gonna throw that in the air and me not touch it and slam the shit out of it. Get out of here with
I
that.
did not set you up for it. I'm muting myself.
That was a perfect
You one
setup.
at a time. Please go. I don't know in what order. Someone else declare it.
Maddie,
You know who I haven't
welcome
seen so
to
long?
craziness.
Luther Vandross.
that was chaos for a minute there. I wasn't sure what the heck was going on.
You haven't seen in a minute? Luther Vandross.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about, Ramrock.
Yeah.
He was on Your Live. He was amazing, dude.
Oh yes.
Oh yes, I
How do
remember
forget that? How do y'all
him.
forget that? He's amazing.
I remember him.
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
And you came on right after, and you were like,
I just missed it. and then he came and he sang something for me. I was like,
Yeah, I remember that. That
yo,
was
his son
like,
is actually pretty good too. His son is
Yeah,
actually
his
pretty
son
good.
is fire too.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
yeah. Sorry, Maddie. Sorry, Maddie.
okay?
Do your thing, girl. Ow!
Okay. I'm gonna read two shorter ones because they kind of link well together. If that's G with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
He stopped saying yo. Why don't I say that? Okay, ready? This one's called Disaster. You, wildfire burning. You, crushing landslide. You, voice shakes like earthquakes. You, drowning in your own tsunami. You, catastrophe just on the horizon. You're a disaster, but there is nothing natural about you. And I won't stand by and watch it anymore. That was the first one. And the second one is called Inner Strength. And you'll see why it ties in. Okay. I was born a survivor upon human nature's fault lines. You are not the first earthquake to rattle these bones, nor tidal wave to flood these lungs. This skin has been burned by many wildfire personalities. This imperfect body tossed wayside by the breath of another tornado. This heart has survived souls riddled with plagues and disease. This mind finds its way back to shore every time it's been left stranded at sea. It will take a hell of a lot more than these man-made disasters to devastate me. There you go.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck them toxic people.
Right? Fuck them. Jeez, Madison. Golliggity. You're so fire. You're so fire. I admire.
Stop it.
Get
Oh
out
my
of here
gosh.
with that. You're so fire. I admire. Hey, yeah, you are. I agree.
Oh,
I
you didn't
agree.
know it. God damn.
Keneal and I on the same. What are you, Bob Dylan now?
Right?
I didn't even know it. Listen, Keneal and I are on the same page. This is beautiful. I'm gonna mute myself.
Beautiful. Who's next? I'll go. CP's back.
No, we got CP and Maddie on the
Maddie,
on the
CP.
turn. Wait,
Got you.
there's one in the hole and there's one on deck. There is one in the hole. That's a baseball term, right? One in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
That's a real thing and not like a sexual innuendo. I'm just
It's both. It's both.
Cool.
You
There's
want me to
one
slide
in the
that one too,
hole.
or
Maddie,
yeah?
Maddie, it's all you, and then CP, and then Keneal. Please deliver. Okay, muted myself.
Deliver.
Who's next?
Hey, she kills me.
Maddie.
Yo, she
Maddie's
kills me,
next.
dog.
Maddie
I
just
got
did
the
one.
order.
Maddie just did one.
Yeah, Madison just did one.
Maddie,
He
as in
played.
No,
This
when
is
they
not
say
the same as performing a poem.
Oh, Matty doesn't do poems.
yeah,
So play
Oh,
something
well,
again.
No, he does
Okay, no.
music.
He does
Okay,
music.
Maddie,
But
I
I mean,
know.
I can freestyle.
Sing a song, bro.
but
Sing
more
one
or
of your
less.
songs. Sing one of
sing
your
me a
I can
song.
sing. I can. Let me. I'll
Say
put. You know,
yes, Maddie.
do some
Say
jokes.
yes.
I'm gonna put my shit on music. I'm gonna play some. I'm not. All right. Do you think? I'm gonna jump
All
on
right.
it.
Maddie, CP, Keneal. Just because that's the order I said, and I want to stick with it. Cool.
Okay, well, it's CP right now because Maddie.
Nope. Yep.
Well,
CP, it's all you.
All right. All right. New piece. Hey, I know that's what you're waiting on. I can't with you. I was once told. It was once told to me. Sorry, I'm drinking. That to reach to the top of the mountain, I'd first have to start here, in this moment, where time still exists, but at the place where the hands wait for no one while it's turning. Tick, tick. Still I'd climb. Even if the slopes are slippery when wet, then in this moment, I try to grip my way back to the place where time allows me to breathe. The place where I would feel at peace, like it was you're listening, wait, what happened?
Did we
What
like
just happened?
froze.
cut out for a minute then? Yeah, okay.
Who froze?
You
Mm.
froze,
You
CP.
froze.
Start over.
It was once told to me that to reach the top of the mountain, I'd first have to start here, in this moment, where time still exists, but at a place where the hands wait for no one while it's turning. Tick, tick. Still I'd climb. Even if the slopes are slippery when wet, then in this moment, I try to grip my way back to the place where time allows me to breathe, the place where I would feel at peace, like it was, I'd imagine, in the garden where sin was first executed. I pray, if you're listening, forgive me of sins I've not yet committed. May I not falter in my weaknesses so that I may climb my way to happiness. And when I get there, it will not be for the world to see me in all my glorious moments, but for me to see the world, viewing her at the highest peak and realizing that I'm nothing still. I hunger to be seen, but it keeps raining on my see me parade as I rave mudslides. They keep being created. I'm trying to be creative, but I'm drowning myself. I am desperate for oxygen. I've been fighting all my life, pretending that my climb is fine, so I say I'm great, while slowly I die inside silently in front of you. Silently, I'm never magnificent, never good, great, or at my finest, but no one knows. And to see my tears at nights, you'd have to be close enough to taste the stories behind each teardrop I spill from my cup of emotions that is now overflowing. And no one asks why. So without hesitation, I say with a smile on my face, it's from all the climbing I've been doing for the world so I can reach to the top of the mountain and shout finally, at least, partially, the end.
That was beautiful.
Wow.
That was
I'm
so
so
good.
glad you restarted that.
Can't with this.
Yes.
Come again?
She said she's glad you restarted it.
Oh,
Mhm.
thank you.
Can you stop?
You like
It was
stopped
so
in the middle
good.
there. It's like a really long pause, and like all of us just had this look in our face, like, is this meant to be a pause, or are you stuck?
Mhm.
Yeah, I am a huge fan of that piece.
I
Mhm.
know. I remember when I wrote it, like I was actually on the road when I started it.
Mhm.
And when I came home, I was having this ridiculous tension headache, but I was
Mhm.
writing anyway because I'm thinking, maybe it will go away eventually. And I sent it to Ram, and I'm like, Ram, tell me what you think about this piece. Like,
Mhm.
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. And he tells me to change one word, and I change the whole thing. Whole damn thing.
Yo, Ram does that. Ram does that.
So yeah, I was like super appreciative.
Mhm. Like Ram. That piece was ridiculous, by the way. CP. I was just
Okay.
there's like line envy all throughout that piece. So tough.
Oh, I love the way you use that line, envy.
Yeah.
Me also. Me too. Also, line envy.
She just loves to be.
I also no, don't have me. I also have the way you read envy. I have voice envy. Can y'all make that sound cooler?
All right.
No, you
Readers,
need AJ. Don't worry. I know.
readers envy. Readers envy.
Readers envy. Yes, yeah. No, line envy still sounds cooler than that.
I mean, they're the different things,
also.
right? But
Right.
You love to stir yourself into everything,
envy.
right? You're like sauce. It's hot sauce. Just throw it on everything.
Gross. Undo me. Control Alt Delete. I muted myself.
All right. So remember we had that discussion about control? Bro, listen. So she mentioned in the chat a piece that CP and I wrote. I'm not sure if she heard it. AJ wanted to hear the piece.
She has headphones on. She'll hear.
Yeah, she hears. Can you hear us? AJ.
She's on mute.
Oh, okay, scene. So then I guess I'm gonna read the piece. Maddie, you still working?
What's up? Hey.
No, wait. There's two Maddies. Matthew, you still working?
I just literally the last while you guys were doing your poems and all that kind of stuff. This was kind of I was working on this real quick. Let me know what you feel. Let me know what you like. Let me know what you heard.
Yeah.
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. Oh yeah, I've got a real pretty little thing that's waiting for me. I pulled up, anticipated good love. Don't keep me waiting. Got plans to put my hands in places I've never seen. Girl, you know what I mean. Let me take it to a place that's nice and quiet. There ain't no one that can interrupt me, baby.
I just
a little bit of nice and slow for you right there, so watch. Right? I'll freak you right, I will. I'll freak you right, I will. I'll freak you like no one has ever
made you feel.
I'll freak you right, I will.
Right, I will.
I'll freak you like no one has
ever made you feel, yeah.
Like on the keys and jump.
I am sensitive to this content.
Nice. Yo, that's dope. Say again, Matt.
That's wild that you
Did you just come up with that in between the poems just then?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
Yo.
Oh no, that was a little. That was Usher right there. I quoted some Usher right there, and I can't talk at home. I can't do that. That's Usher.
No, I mean,
Well, like,
No,
okay,
not
what was
not the
Usher?
lyrics. I think
Because
not the lyrics. I think they were talking about the beat, right?
Oh, the beat.
The
Yeah, that was
melody?
just off the top. As we were coming up with the poem, we were just fucking around doing some shit right now.
yeah, that's nuts. Man.
Mhm.
whenever I hear, this is how basic I am. Whenever I hear drop top, I'm like, my drop top's in the parking lot, and I want to take you back to the
spot, and then get close to me. Somebody just dance with me. I jumped up in the oh, girlfriend, you should be here with me.
I could make a remix that.
Right?
So because of
112.
my musicality, as soon as I heard that, I heard "Slow Dance"
Ooh.
from Carrie Hilson.
Oh.
Now, if you and I'm just gonna give you a little bit. No, the beat, and it's funny. Okay, no, stop.
No, stop. No one's saying anything.
Ooh, yeah, yo, that was crazy.
Oh.
I love Carrie Hilson.
Oh,
right?
Amazing.
All of her.
All right.
Yeah.
I got something to say.
Right?
Yo, let's talk crazy, son.
Actually,
What?
funny enough, I was on a live with Nathan and them, and I was playing R&B, and that's how the song "Sheet Music." That's how the poem "Sheet Music" came about.
Oh.
Sheet Music came about because I was listening to Carrie Hilson, and after Dance came "Make Love," and those two fire songs. She's a crazy songwriter.
Yeah, she is.
No matter what kind of beef she and
when we make love, dude. Oh my gosh.
Went into. Listen, so I read this earlier on Clubhouse. You heard it, AJ. But I'll read it again.
Please do.
The name of the piece is "Sheet Music." Tonight, let's surrender to rhythm and blues. Shift the tempo as our bodies equalize under the intervals of its tune. This sway is involuntary. The beat repeats inside my chest as my limbs compete upon your transcendent breasts. Tonight, let us do it a little different. Dim the lights and permit me to wreak havoc. Permit me to wreak treble upon your clef. Pluck at my strings whilst I finger your ebony keys. Tonight let me baritone within your verse as you whistle your alto in rewind. Climb my octave and hum on the melody in your harmony. Hold me captive. Let's make it across the bridge. My chorus climaxes on your scales, and as the bass vibratos, I'll rewrite the lyrics to your falsetto. Only then we'll finish our song. Poem.
Yikes.
I really can't stand it.
Oh.
And like, okay, this is me just being like a jealous white woman. I wanted like ebony keys against porcelain white or something like in there. Like I wanted me to be like, okay, but like it's cool. That was saucy and sexy.
You saying you want it to be played?
I wanted to be played a little bit, un poquito,
Right?
in there. I wanted a little bit of me. But I really also love the depth of it. I love.
All I kept hearing in my head was
there's
a meeting
so cool.
in my bedroom.
Hey!
Girl, please don't That's all I can do.
Ooh. Hector! Wagwan.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, yes, Wagwan, brother.
What's up?
Ain't no thing. We're here.
Can y'all hear me?
You sound a little
You
bit
sound
far.
in like a tunnel kind of a
All
thing.
right, cool. For some reason, I can't hear you all on my laptop, but I can hear you all on Twitch.
No idea what you just said. I was talking over you. I apologize.
Good morning. See, this is this. You see, Twitch. This is why Twitch is a thing. This is why Twitch is the shit right
We
now.
love, baby. We love, baby.
Ay, yo. Oh my god. I'm gonna read. Can I read a piece?
Yeah, but hold on. Can we get Hector's audio and make sure M is good too? I think M is good. Can you see?
M is good.
M, say something.
Say something. I'm giving up on you.
You are just as basic as me. I love it.
I'm advanced. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Basic.
Will you say something now? M.
I had another song. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Hi.
Okay.
Yes, there
That's
it
all
is.
we needed.
Audio's good. Audio's good.
Honestly, I know you right now, so I appreciate you joining us.
Thank you.
Hector, I don't know.
Oh,
What the fuck is going
hi.
on.
It's morning time. It's like, what is it, like 7
My
a.m.?
drop top's in the parking lot, and I want to take you
Wow,
back
so
to my
early.
spot. We still have a little more time to drop. So would you
Dance with me. Dance with me.
see you over there, just chilling with
It
your
seems like
good
Friday
friend.
for
You
some
will
unknown
by my
reason,
side.
isn't it?
You could be here with me,
Mhm.
freaking with me.
Right? Chilling with
I'm
me.
skipping lyrics. Yeah, freaking with me is
Oh.
less.
Yeah.
What about peaches and cream?
Oh,
Hey,
Oh.
Hector, let's hear you. Hector, speak.
What
Hector, speak.
what is this number?
Right?
Hector, I saw your line, but I didn't hear you.
Yeah, everyone come read poetry,
Now,
but no, you're
we'll
just gonna
give
listen
you a
to Neil and AJ
reason
sing.
to watch us sing.
Okay, I'm done talking. I'm muting myself.
Hector, let me hear you.
hello, everyone. Can you hear me good?
You still sound.
You sound like when I don't know if any of you guys ever did this, but the cup and the string? You guys ever did the cup and the
Oh
string?
my god. Okay.
That's what he sounds like. Cup and the
Like
string.
can't tell a
So when
phone.
I plug in my mic, I can't hear you all.
When
but
you click the request, did you say allow mic?
Yeah, allow.
so it's interpreting my mic as both an input and an output. So I'm
Ooh.
gonna try and figure that right now. I'm gonna try putting it back in. Give me a sec. Y'all can keep doing your thing. I'm gonna just be.
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd
And
M go?
M disappeared.
Well, her Wi-Fi at her place is not like the greatest.
True.
Yeah, it's dodgy. So in the spirit of Ram reading his piece, I'm gonna read Bedroom Tunes.
Oh, so that means I can do my phone.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
No, that's gonna add.
Wait, no, before you start that, it's like
Yeah.
I need to go to bed shortly because I'm a baker and I start work stupid early.
Okay.
I'm gonna love you and leave you, but thank you for having me. This has been like so chill.
You're so welcome.
Thank you for being
Thank
here.
you so much.
Nice
Oh,
meeting
you're
you,
so welcome.
Maddie.
Yes, nice to meet you all too. I hope to be back sometime.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
we'll see you in the IG streets.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Our new friend Maddie.
Peace out.
Peace.
Love you, Maddie. I love you the most.
I love you so much. I love you so much. She has to. She just has to. Like she can't let it go. She has to be in it, a part of it.
She can't compete with Kenny.
And couldn't me and no brother because me no compete with nobody when me win already. And that man I couldn't me, sistering. Yo, that's so good. Oh my god, I love it. All right, so here's the piece. Bedroom tunes. A crescendo of cascading forethought hastened my advances to our chambers. Minor pauses in your frame made major waves of melody ring through me. Reverberation, symphonically sacred skin to skin. Every touch with the right, the left, a twin. Mirrored motions, emotions increasing in volume and strength. The bonding, unstoppable adherence to our primal needs. Magnetic meter from your lips sings to me. My fingers lovingly dance across your treble clef. Without your heart rhythm, I would be left bereft. Climb up the octaves as I dig into your depths. High key, ajar, lowered jaw, screams silence, sound theft. B flat on your back, submitted to the melodic scales, starting at the top and slowly descending into ecstasy. Heartbeats set the tone, giving her kitty the bone, groan, moans, wet and prone. Silky smooth, milky grooves, creamy moods, all up in your heavenly gate. You want food for fucks? I'ma fill your plate. I'm the rat, you're the cheese. I'm gonna take your bait. So provolone, your kitten will never be alone. That's that piece.
Yeah, that's a
Okay, poet.
Let's go. What? Oh my god.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank you. Yes. What's that whoosh? I hear like a whooshing, like a rushing water sound. What's going on?
I don't.
You don't hear it? Is that me? Sounds better now. Is that better?
I never heard anything.
I was hearing like a weird sound.
Hector, let me hear you.
Testing. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, but you still sound underwater. But I mean,
yeah.
It's fine.
Boy. Is this any better?
That's better.
Yeah, it's better. A little bit better, yeah.
Oh god. It might be the microphone. How is this?
It works. It's fine.
Cool.
You just might have to shout. I'm joking.
Uh-huh.
Don't shout.
Oh my god. Wow.
Where did everyone go? They're dropping like flies.
I didn't even know y'all were on Twitch. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I decided like maybe once a month we'll do Twitch and have it more personal. And we can just sit and shoot the shit instead of having to worry about 19,000 people trying to come on and So this I gave the option. I put it in my story. I send it to people who I wanted to see come on. So here we are.
For sure. Because I've been
No, I think they didn't know how to come on. Automatically came out completely. I'm pretty sure they'll come back. Let me see. Get any message.
Oh, by the way, Hector, you are like crazy dope. Like I've always wanted to tell you that. Like I've seriously always wanted to say that to you. Like you either bring me to tears or joy, and yeah.
Thank you so much.
You are so
Oh, I
welcome.
appreciate that. I don't know. I just let the words speak through me. That's as simply as I can put it. So thank you so much. I just got back here from the Berkeley Slam, and then I saw what Rand sent me. I was like, oh, this is Twitch. Like,
Mm.
that's sick. Like, I haven't seen much open mic poetry type discussions on there, so it's great that y'all are expanding onto this platform.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to Ram to think out of the box.
There you go.
As always.
Yeah, that's why
Always
when we think
innovating.
out of the box, we just
Trying to
follow.
Steve Jobs right now, you know what I mean? Trying to be an innovator, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you gotta bless us, Hector. I wish your sound was like 100% because I need Matthew to hear you.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
boy,
He
am I
is.
too quiet? Is that it?
It's like quiet, yeah.
What if I like try raising my voice like this? Is that any better?
Let's hear.
I think
Was
he
that
just did.
raised?
I think he just did.
All right. What is going to? Let me see if I can find one. I'm gonna just like.
You want like a
Ooh,
little
so
beat to go
this
to? You want a little vibe to go to? I mean, I was just working on something.
Oh, I can already tell from like the background that you're
That's the
very
problem,
quiet.
it would work, but it's because he's low right now. We're not
Oh,
gonna be able to hear him over the music.
right.
Hi guys,
Okay.
here I am.
Hey,
Nobody panic.
AJ in this building.
yeah, this is bad. So it's better without the mic than
Yeah,
with.
that's better. That's better.
Okay, I'm gonna just like project so that you all can hear me because I'm not sure what's going on. All right, so this piece is called "Looking Back." It's off a manuscript that I'm rewriting called Rewritten, and I'm also rewriting the title because not the best title that I could think of honestly, but this piece is called Looking Back. The original version I wrote it like around 7th grade. And I also recently found like one of my earliest poems that I wrote when I was 13, which will be included in that manuscript like as a new piece. So this piece is Looking Back version 2.0. Looking back at my history of shape-shifting skin, I undam my book of bodies archives and find self-portrait, a soul thinking itself lost, doubled up, resting its enduring spine on smooth bark, vertebrae aligned against a synthesis of willow, juniper, sequoia, blended into one body, each respective trunk a wisdom-drenched serpentine braided spiral of my cellular memory. In this realm, nature serializes itself as a single thoughtscape, and thus palettes this tree a white canvas, splattered in yellow bone and blue lunar mooning blood droplets of intertwined galacticized, dripping Jupiter and Mars, clay red and foreign. My bare feet explore this internal island of memory, souls associating this unnamed floor's temperature akin to velvet tile. I slowly turn my neck upwards to face a possible sea of constellating bodies of anything remotely celestial, anything epidermally color or marginally star-like, anything like before I stepped into this rememoried husk. Instead, I find no blinding univory light, no smothering unbound darkness, just an unfound atmosphere of sky forgetting its stagnance. This tree-sitting man is a colorist trying to synthesize new shades of earth to bloom clarity from. He remains still, but I remember this formerly useless magic. It's the same sorcery I utilize to my blooming today, exploring his sterile snow white realm. My retinal rods and cones hallucinate hues onto all surfaces I approach with strides, as collected as the pages I've portaled myself into, and this self-bound man, he lowers his head and asks, why must it be? Why must I live with these truths, forcing me to expand my roots faster than how this world can water me but me? Future mirror of chameleon skin and kaleidoscope mindscape valleys, I approach the veil of time separating us. Hung from the hybrid trees' branches, its emotionally faded blanket skin of satin, softly oscillating like an unnameable ocean, thick as space, clear as daylight crystal. I reassured him that truth is but a story that we lullaby ourselves into during our waking hours. Quote, you spoke, but what underlined between the lines of this accordion of type sheets was left splattered by a pencil on paper and molded by injecting harmonious tunes into your auditory cognition chimeras. Too difficult to understand for them, you thought. Do you not realize the many who share this world of self examination? The outside world, for some reason, is a house of mirrors, and though I do not fully understand its magic, I know your perceived stagnance is self illusion, all just poor sleights of hand within your mental architecture. Those bursts of insecurity, their moon fueled, star dripping, star crisscrossing firework, you, all broken human and all potential for new languages to smile in. You're fucking alive, you, all red ocean enclosed into flesh with triple bonded chainlets of nitrogen, fortune in your lungs into another day of alive. Life, the fear of self can only be unwound without the seams you unbound yourself with. Quote, he stands up, roots attached to the curvature of his spine, a twined licorice rope, new novel trunk of condensed pages, with his body as its new soil. We reach hands across the limited infinity of time-drenched satin veils upon the sparking of our index fingers, enveloping us in a sudden flash of light. Looking back at my lineage of oscillating skin, I unlock my book of bodies archives and find self-portrait, my soul thinking. I find myself laying on my back in the valley of rosy strawberry calla lily, blooming as far as I can comprehend.
Fucking fire. Yo, nigga.
This guy just transported. You saw that, bro?
What? Did I see that? I was there. Fuck you talking about? What? Bumbo clean. Yo, listen, man. You're good, man. You're good.
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you so much.
fire, bro. Fire, bro. Honestly, bro. Fire. Yo, any of you guys ghostwrite? Any of you guys write for people?
Well, I feel like I'd have to talk into that. I've never done ghostwriting, but I have helped people like edit and write things.
Dude, you're fire, bro. You're fire, bro. No, seriously.
Thank you.
Everyone, I'm in the room with greatness right now. Like, I keep saying it, but it's real, bro. You guys all fire. For real, bro. That was crazy. That was crazy. And you know what's so crazy? These guys got you hyped. At first, you're like, yo, you got to hear this guy. You got to hear this guy. I'm like, all right, well, you know what I mean? I'm a hard critic, but yo, bro, you blew my mind just now, bro. Respect.
Thank you. I'm glad that I could win you over in that way.
And he does it so easily. Like it's
Effortless.
like over is just effortless, you know? Like you fall in love with him on the first line. Like that's it.
Crazy.
You get your attention.
Oh
for
my
sure.
god.
That was crazy.
I appreciate that.
That was
Thank you.
crazy.
Oh my god, Camille always asks for irregularity. Oh my god. I guess
He's fire, bro.
Yo, you guys witnessed, yo, Maddie, you witnessed Hector, huh? Holy bro. Bro,
Fire, kid.
alchemy things. I'm telling you, bro. Next
For
level,
sure.
next world, beyond the
He took me to
veil
another
shit,
world with it.
bro.
Like I was
Yeah,
on that.
bro,
Oh, you know what the vibe was? I was like, heaven only knows.
right?
I understand. I was on that vibe just now, bro.
Yeah, dog. Bro, he's like a ethereal astronaut, bro. The guy just goes to next places, bro. Just like out there.
I was in a portal with
Yeah.
him. What?
Yeah. Gone.
Especially when he said when he lied down into the petals with the strawberry petals. The
calla lilies.
I was like, golly.
Yeah.
This was like amazing, right? I was there, son. You know what I mean?
Bro.
I was doing them angels, them snow angels.
Yo,
and the fucking shit, you know what I mean?
Bro.
It was there, bro.
There's a piece this guy did, bro. And I'm telling you right now, the piece,
crazy.
the piece soaks into your skin and stays there for days. There's a piece this guy does, bro. A piece called Ocularity. There's this piece called Ocularity. Matt, I'm telling you, bro, Ocularity. When the guy did the piece, bro, like, I was physically, like, shook. Like, I was, like, it was just, oh, fuck, bro. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. And yo, you know me, I love explaining shit. I don't know how to explain it. I can't even, I don't even.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. It's like more like based on ocular vision.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh my God.
Tough.
I feel like, whatever ways people interpret that piece, just, I'm here for it.
Yeah. Oh, that was there's just something I can't even. It's hard, bro. Shit, I can't even talk about it. I can't even talk about how like crazy that the piece. I can't even.
Thank you. Is that a request, or would you all like more space for yourself?
What did you say?
Say again.
Is that a request?
Is that a request, or would you all like,
No, King Dog.
Yo, yeah. Let's please.
Not even. Go on up.
Yeah, let's. Oh my God, I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay. Let me get. I gotta get comfortable. I gotta brace myself. Okay.
Don't jump off the chair, Canal.
I might.
Okay. Is it
Mute your shit.
Yeah, mute. Yeah, mute. Yeah, everyone mute.
Okay, I'll be linking the visual for this piece in chat after I perform, if that's all good. In the distance, I hear a knocking, and it does not make me cower. Like my mother's knuckle knocks, it cradles the internality of my forehead and sparks, catalyzes its inner uncrucifying from the body held onto so tight for so long, for so many centuries. The way light glints at its own reflection, it glistens and gleams into God's last dream, dissolved onto the mouths of his disciples during his last supper. Supper is just a synonym for rite of passage, for slumber. And so in the thesaurus of my mind, my every stomached meal becomes a ritual, becomes the inversion of sacramented Eucharist. And my every ancestor awakens from the grave of my inner mind mausoleum, and they chant in harmonies stacked like summits birthing other mountains on top of themselves. And in this way, I am reborn like I always am. Every day, this ceremony blesses my skin with the alive of my pulse, and I tap my wrists in awe of their organic machinery and how my breath is the summary of my well-being, and how many bodies have died in the name of unjust sacrilege, and how the priest never forgives sinners within the depths of his lockbox chest isn't lockbox, just a man's way of imprisoning what he knows can set fire to his skyscrapers, like his sky suddenly scraping itself into the multiplicity of a black hole singularity until his ego crumbles back into the stardust that birthed it, like how a mother could unbirth her child at any moment but does not, and thus the undoing becomes the holy, and thus I am undone until I am nothing but a ball of light floating incandescent in the hands of spirit, telling my father that spirit had something special in mind when they decided to emerge me from the shadows of what should have never been born. My mother's birth canal was too narrow, my cranium too large. To this day, I've had to constantly allow ancestral and descendant energies to cradle me out from narrow birth canals each time I'm reborn, and this channeling and everything but a death, and death is nothing but a vein collapsing into a root system, and I am every nothing that brought me here to breathe myself into existence until I resurrect every choir the preacher deemed too revolutionary, too potent, too earthquake. And so I paint a self-portrait each time enough of my cells invert themselves into near a recognition, and my cognition expands beyond the telescope of the previously impossible, and possibility becomes but a crystalline sphere within my grasp, and I sigh at how closed eyes could channel a river through their forehead as well. All they have to do is sit in the field of bullets and neuron and bone and blood and clay and metal and fire and webs and mirrors and kaleidoscopes, and listen and listen and listen, 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 listen. Oracularity.
Oh, every time. Oh my god.
Oh, you get the lighter
Fuck.
out.
Yo, Celine, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Celine
pretty much.
already knows.
Yo.
I just said it to him. I'm like, listen, I've always wanted to tell you. You take me to places, yo. I'm either in a good mood or I'm just in tune with my emotions. Like, listen, right now I'm very hot because that piece just stirred up every single thing. Like,
I'm sweating too.
That
Yo, what
just
do this,
like
brother, man? Yo, what do this, brother, man?
yo, dog, I'm telling you, dog, the
I
power is real.
yo,
I
Matthew,
was ready to unmute my thing, but what? Yo, where are you from,
yo.
man? Real talk. Where are you from? Like,
Remember that when you did a picture? Remember that
and
one?
don't even tell me you're from Earth, bro. Don't even say you're from.
Yo, right, facts. I'm about to say, like, don't even lie and tell us you're from this plane of existence. That's not a thing.
This guy's the one. This guy's Neo.
I'm telling you. I'm showing you, bro.
He's from a completely different planet.
Change your name to Neo, the one.
Right? Yo, you're from the seventh realm, bro. This guy's from a next place, bro. A different place this guy's coming from. What?
Watch out.
Yo.
God, bro. Golly, bro. I mean, I had to get, bro. I was laughing so fucking hard. I couldn't even unmute my thing. I had to get up and walk away, come back,
and catch a breath.
Wow. He's in fuego.
El fuego, bro. I'm telling you. And now that I like that, because now that's gonna sit and marinate with me for the next couple days. Fuck, thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Thank you for
Thank
requesting
you.
that. Like I love doing that piece first off, and like I'm just so like blown away by how much it's resonating with people like you because I like I forget other people want to build relationship with those kinds of pieces too, and it's not
Mhm.
just like like oh I performed it once and it, it's like
Yeah.
people want to like revisit it and like let
Yes.
it simmer and like
Yes.
gain something new out of it every time, which I do too. Which is like and so with something like this, I like 1000% believe that many more people out there who think they maybe can't access this kind of energy within themselves. Wait, where was I going with the sentence? I believe more people than people think is possible can access this kind of wavelength. It's something that takes a lot of accumulated intuition and being in tune with your creativity and your body and it's like a lot of things just come together, but in the moment you're like it's not even something you consciously think about. You just kind of let your unconscious mind like funnel through, and it's like
Yes.
I don't know what this means, but da, 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 and then you revisit it like maybe like every time you revisit it you learn something new from it because it's from this like unbound place that you tap into. It's just like that place is always there for me. It's just whether or not I choose to like
Tap in.
channel it. Yeah,
Tap
and
in.
like
Plug
tap
into it.
in. It's like I think Nikola Tesla like also described his inventions as coming from that place in a
Mhm.
way, and like with a Tesla coil, it's like you have like this electricity just like and you literally just put a light bulb next to it. You don't even connect it, and like it lights up, and you can even like tune music to it.
Yeah.
Like it's insane. So I feel like these like potent intuitive things is something I would love for people to like just reach in within themselves because we
Mhm.
are our first and most abundant resource, and I feel that the more people truly dive into that and do the work to channel this kind of work, the more we can create change for our lives and our community in
100.
completely unprecedented ways without like doing too much, like hard work. It's just
You're right.
of
Mhm.
and
Yes.
yeah. So to answer the question of where I'm from, okay, I have a couple answers to that. So,
Extraterrestrial.
Mhm.
so the first answer is my mom and her mom and her mom and her mom and her mom and so on. The other answer is, like you said, seventh dimension is one of those places that does resonate with me, even though it's not consciously something that I am like, oh, I'm from the seventh dimension, but cool. I am based on Ohlone territory, colonially known as San Jose, California, and I am from some kind of uh, experiment of being planted on this earth type shit.
Fact.
Area 51.
Fact.
Maybe
Fact.
52.
You're an airborne
Area
outlet
51.
that we could plug into and get power from.
This guy escaped from Area 51, bro. Chill.
Facts. Yo, when this guy did the first time this guy did the piece, I had a moment. Like I was like, I can feel the power. Like, yo, you know
got the
those
black
ones?
book. You were like Carlton when you got the black book from Will Smith.
Yeah. I can feel the power. But yo, on the real, dude, like, yo, Maddie, I'm so glad you got to
I'm not gonna lie.
witness that.
I'm not even one of those people that like just like I'm not gonna fanboy on this nigga for real, bro. He's fire, bro. Yo,
That's what I'm saying.
Ramon's fire to me. Yo, I like yo, B. I fuck the yo, Ramon's deep, bro.
Yeah.
This nigga should be saying some shit. And I'd be like, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
You be saying shit, son. What?
Yeah.
What? Fire.
That's yo.
You guys brought me and introduced me to this guy that has like just boom, like what? You could go there. You're allowed to happen in that.
Yeah. This guy has a membership to the next dimension, bro.
Facts. And lately I've been watching a lot of like, you know what I mean, that sci-fi shit.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's why he took me there because I was on the strawberry petals, bro. Are you kidding me? I
love that. I love that place too. It's like the like, so you have that first area, it's just like blank, and then there's like all these colors everywhere in the tree and like a portal, and it's like boom, you're in that field, and it's like
the field,
these are all the things that I've like cultivated, and this is what the future looks like for me. Because I first wrote that piece, not that version, but a prior version when I was in like 7th grade. It was like pretty short, but that was one of the first times I really like tapped in. I was like, I don't know what this really looks like, but this is like I'm getting hints, and so there are pieces that I like love coming back to, especially my early works that I like. Oh, like this goes deeper the more that I experience life, and there's still like things that can come out of this, even though I would not like send this to publication of if it's like the first version. It's like no, like these are like the starting point, and so like I feel like the more we can evolve ourselves and our creations over time, the deeper personal truths we can find that emerge out of that. And I think that people were like, "Oh, was it really?" I'm not sure if my first one came through, but I put a second one in Twitch chat. If y'all would like to connect with me, if y'all would like to dive into these types of conversations with me, deeper, like one-on-one. I'm also like I love doing like alchemic poetry workshops that also include like creating your own alchemical symbols. That's another thing I highly recommend. Creating your own like way of understanding your own creations, and I'll leave it at that so y'all can talk.
That's amazing, man. Yo, listen, that's amazing. Yeah, you already know how I feel about this cat and his things, bro. Like, you already know how I feel about his poetry. Yo, I'm gonna bounce. I got work in the morning.
Hello?
I think
everybody's still there.
What just happened?
Hello. What
I don't
just
see
happened?
nobody.
Ram
I don't see nobody.
taking over the whole screen.
You just
it's a spotlight, I believe.
Well, there we go.
Ram was like, "Nah, just me now."
Yeah, the whole screen just went. So yeah, I just wanted to say, thank you guys. Yo, Ram, this was super fucking dope, and we need to do this more often. Maddie,
Often
glad
with the
to
hard
know,
T.
right? Hard T. Maddie, good to see you're healthy and you're good. Hector, it's always a pleasure to bask in the next level.
The glory that is
CP writes, you already know how I feel about you. You're a queen.
And me too. You're welcome.
And AJ, thank you very much for being who you are. Because you make life so much fun.
Yes. I
Love.
make being wrong a little easier, right?
Right? Love, peace, and chicken grease. Peace.
Peace out, bro.
I am a mind fuck, that's for sure. Hey friends, what did I miss? Hi Hector.
You miss Hector going off.
Snapping.
It was oracularity. And it was like one of the quotes that I included in that document that I sent you. I did like the full piece.
I wanted to let you know, I should have let you know actually that I deleted IG off my phone for a little bit just for like a mental social break. So if you, just so you know, I mean, I technically have it on my computer, so I do know you messaged me, but I haven't opened the message because I'm like trying not to go on IG.
All good.
But I need to upload the drawing for sure, which I know I need to do and I will do. It's on my to-do list.
Yeah,
So
thank you.
I just want
Oh
you
my
to know I'm just not active on IG right now, but I 100% have not forgotten.
Oh, good. For sure. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Like, when I first saw the first drawing you made of me, I was like,
Get out of here. No.
like 60 seconds. One holding, like, with one hand,
Yeah,
like,
she's dope.
one line.
Tell her again that she's dope. She
You're
doesn't like to
fucking
hear it.
dope, AJ. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god! And then the second drawing you made of me, which first off, no one has ever made a drawing of me. Never has anyone made two drawings of me on charcoal. Um,
Well, listen, it was not very good. It was an experimentation. And I also, since then, have done one of Ram, have done one of Camille and his two little baby angels. And I feel horrible about all of them. So I apologize to those in the drawing. Paulina is next on my list of people to draw. I'm tired
Oh
of
yeah,
drawing
you're an artist like that.
Yeah, she is fire.
No, but I create sometimes in charcoal things.
She's fire.
Sir, Maddie,
Interesting.
don't put labels on me. It is interesting the way those two, that you can say those two
Right, the same way.
differently. Yeah,
And
cool.
you know exactly what I mean.
Yeah, interesting. I usually say interesting, I think, but interesting. It's like if I'm pondering more, I'd say interesting, you know. But if I were just like interesting, if it were more like, anyway, what the fuck am I talking about? Someone interrupt me, please. What? Why'd you
You're
guys
locked
even let
in.
me distinguish between
I was going there with you. I went there with you. Fuck it. I said, you know what? It is what it is. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm high. Fuck
It's
it.
interesting.
I'm off that douce right now.
Interesting.
You know what I mean? Like,
Hey.
so
You are a haze of smoke I am envious of, sir.
I'm gonna blow some your way. Don't you worry.
A muse, a microphone, all of it. You got it going.
that was a line. The bar.
Something about ethers. Ethers, a muse of ethers. Dude, I have words coming all of a sudden. Cool, I'm gonna get my notebook.
There you go.
This was a vibe again. What a vibe. Always, man.
Who's reading?
Who read last?
It's your turn to read.
Who is you? Woo! Who? I don't know who you is, so Ram's absent. Anyway, was he referring to me? Someone?
I'm
believe
pretty
so.
sure I was talking to you.
Now he answers when I'm not talking to him. Have I think I read Bowling. I read that
Yeah, you
piece,
did
right?
already.
Okay,
You have
so
19 billion pieces.
Should I read The Men? I have The Men, or I have Moonlight Fugue. Have I read that piece?
Do the men.
Okay.
And then I'm
pieces.
probably calling it at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
It's the jam. I'm with the jam.
I apologize. This piece is called The Men. Ram requested.
The Man? M-A-N?
M-E-N.
Oh, the men.
Plural.
Got you.
In the plural, yeah.
Got you.
The Men. Let me revel in the limitations of my language. How naive of me to dwell on such imaginings, to go on writing about love like a woman does. Forever bound to be a creature of mere emotions, my intelligence is impacted by the time of month. More often than not, I am found too unpredictable. Surely I am not to be trusted to my own decision making. Listen to the men with their mouths full of knowing. Watch how all their lies spill out like truth. And facts constantly nullify the validation of a feeling. Their reign is forever to be kept under lock and key. We are defenseless to the construct of this misogyny. Let us lie beneath the starless sky in forgetfulness. Forget whatever silly notions we were dreaming of, whether it be peace, equality, the end of poverty. The men have come to save us. It is because of him our souls will know salvation. So leave it up to them and count your blessings. My darling ones, don't be naive. Don't dare believe your words are of value when spoken out of term. If you are to speak at all, then politely nod and say, thank you. Poem.
You're welcome.
Cheers. Cheers.
Oh, you sassy. You're a sassafras.
She said, "Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh?
Oh, you fancy, huh? Hey.
Okay.
Interesting response there. Was that Ram who spoke at the end?
Interesting.
You knew it was coming too. Hey!
The way that you
Wait,
just
Ram,
like,
was that you at the end there that spoke? You knew it was coming.
Right? I
nice
was
of you.
using bars. Bars.
AJ, like the way that you just like writing like so much like beyond my comprehension is like mind blowing to me. And like I just see you like write and like write and like write and like you have like all of these gems that like come out of it and like your mind it's just like what? Like,
But sometimes it's like if someone's writing that much, how much did they have to say, you know?
A lot.
I think it could be summed up in a sentence, what they have to say, people who write that much.
Not true.
I disagree as someone who writes that much. You're welcome. Thank you.
But every piece you write is different.
Sure.
Not sure. Facts.
Facts.
Thanks.
What are facts anyway?
So you have a lot to say.
Dead facts.
As someone who writes based off feelings, I don't know what facts are or what value they have, but I appreciate them nonetheless.
Okay. No, I'm talking about factual in the fact that everything you write is different. Is that true or false?
I'm gonna read Moonlight Fugue next.
Is it true or false?
I have no comprehension of that. Moonlight Fugue.
No
this
comprehension.
Is a pantoum for those
So
of
no
you who are not
understanding.
familiar with the form.
So
Thank
I'm
you,
not
Ram.
telling the truth. Is that what you're saying?
In a violent blue fugue, she
not.
pulls down the sky.
Hold on, I'm not done talking. Does she know that I can mute her? Because I can't. No one can hear you right now.
I'm so sorry. Like, this is serious. I don't think she got it.
You're muted. AJ, you're muted. AJ, you're muted.
I understand that I'm muted. I can't stand you, dude.
Poor thing, AJ. Poor thing.
Moonlight Fugue. I'm starting.
Poor
Still
thing.
muted. Let's finish my conversation first.
But Ram is right though. Like a lot of things, everything you write is completely different. Like every emotion has its own personality.
Whew.
Thank you. Thank you. So wine.
Yes.
But facts.
AJ doesn't do well with compliments.
Talk
I don't
to
know if you
him
realize.
like, yo, you're making me want to play some like drill trap like vibe. Like, hey, I just pinned this one right now. As we're talking, that's my new job.
Love you, AJ.
And Matthew has a tune for everything. For everything you say.
Okay. All right, AJ. After you get all your accolades, you can do what you wanted to do in the first place.
What time are we closing off? Because I wanted to do one last.
Do it right now.
In recognition of Hump Day.
Yes. Hold on. Matthew. Read us. He's in a vibe, as you can tell.
You good?
So, AJ, you're gonna do your piece now, or you're gonna
I
chill?
suppose I'll read it if that's cool with you.
And then Celine is gonna end us off.
Close up. Yep. So this is a pantoum. If you didn't hear me before, called Moonlight Fugue. It was originally called Prism Prose. How lame is that, you guys? Though Prism Prose. Who is playing music? Get out of here.
Sorry, some Trey Songz was playing on the background.
Jeez. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna read this piece. Moonlight Fugue. Moonlight. Who knows? In a violent blue fugue, she pulls down the sky. The absence of light is a self-explanatory thing. She knows it's all in her head, but she prays it never ends. The band strikes up Concerto No. 2 at 1:15. The absence of light is a self-explanatory thing. The ocean surveys the shore with kaleidoscope eyes. The band strikes up Concerto No. 2 at 1:15. All the spirited women wore high heels that night. The ocean surveys the shore with kaleidoscope eyes. Chromatic breath and diaphanous veil of secrets. All the spirited women wore high heels that night. She was alone by the water when he first saw her. Chromatic breath and diaphanous veil of secrets. Watching the ships roll in, hips swaying with the tide. She was alone by the water when he first saw her. He knew right then he wanted to hold her forever. Watching the ships roll in, hips swaying with the tide. In a violet blue fugue, she pulls down the sky. He knew right then he wanted to hold her forever. She knows it's all in her head, but she prays it never ends. Gross.
Oh, they
That's gross. That's gross. I apologize.
Oh God.
Don't listen to her, guys. Gross means good in her language.
No,
Right?
not in this.
It
Not
was
in this case.
disgustingly good.
It's disgustingly gross.
Yuck. That bum was yuck.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I like that.
You
That
know?
was
Okay, so thank you guys all. It's time
Yeah,
for
CP
the
closing
one
us
and
out.
only vulnerable poet. She is ending off the night with hump night, Wednesday night piece. Gonna get naughty. Hold on to your horses.
Oh boy.
Just be prepared.
Horses, panties, whatever you got. Hold on.
All right.
Make sure you have fresh underwear for afterwards.
Yo.
It's gonna get sloppy.
Unbeknownst, I'm not wearing it.
Or fresh underwear on standby.
I'm not
Don't
wearing
change
any
quite
underwear.
yet.
On standby. That's what I meant.
Who wears underwear nowadays? Fuck that. I'm joking. He's like, yes.
Okay, CP, we ready for you.
There is a distance between us. I'm here, he's there, and tonight there's a shower between my legs, and I wish in my soul that he was somehow in arm's reach. Today he filled my mind. I could feel as he pinned me against walls, lifted me over his shoulders. Do things in your imagination feel so real as sparks go off in your body? My phone suddenly vibrated. Taking my sweet time to reach for it, I saw that it was him. The one person that is able to make me feel heaven and hell, and God knows how I do prefer hell. The heat has always been so addictive to me. They say, don't play with fire, for you get burnt. And still, I crave to be burnt whenever he's near me. Hello, I answered. Hey, babe, what are you wearing? He asked. Nothing, except skin and your favorite thong. Has she been waiting for me? He asked. She's been waiting since the day he left. And when it rains, she attacks me as though I'm the one who sent him away. I want him, I said. My holds need to be fucked. I want to sit and slow wine on your dick while you're in my ass, while you hold me close as your tongue search for my throat. He's hard for you, babe. That I'm stroking him as I imagine your face and the crazy way you get when I'm in your play with her for me. She's at this point drenched in her juices, clit erect, ready to be licked, even eaten gently if necessary. I started to play with her, pretending my fingers were his, even though it's not the same as his. They never failed me when he's away. He wanted to hear me come for him as I screamed. He knows that his baby is super sensitive, that she's a sexual time bomb waiting to go off, and he says, tell daddy when you're coming. She's so wet, daddy. I want you to fuck her so bad. Tongue fucks me, please. Like your dick, let me feel every stroke your tongue gives. Let me scream while I am in your face. I'm ready for you. Come, babe, he said. I miss you, he said. I miss you too. Rest in peace.
I mean, if I were on camera, if I were in another life, I just want to say, what? I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Ignore me. Damn.
Wow.
Thank you, AJ.
Who is that dancer that Kanye West? Kanye West featured, but it's a dancer, and she has a piece. Oh, someone say the name. She has a piece. Oh, I'm gonna find this. Anyway, I might find it in a couple years and message you then.
What?
Yeah, that was beautiful.
for you.
I realized my cup was empty. So I was like, oh.
So you couldn't warn nobody.
I did warn you guys. I told
No.
you guys.
You said it was like, but what was that?
She has a piece. Rose in Harlem. A rose in Harlem, dude.
I think I cheated just now.
That took us somewhere.
What just happened, bro? Like,
It's phone sex.
Okay, girl. Do you know the song "Hurry" by Tiana Taylor and Kanye West?
I knew you were
Yeah.
gonna say Tiana Taylor. Yeah.
Okay, that's who I'm thinking of. That is what your piece made me think of. Was that? And she has a moment. She's like, and it's like so sexual.
It's literally one of my favorite pieces that I've written.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna lie.
what?
you
Yo,
performed, girl. You performed that. That was
yo.
beautiful.
Hold on a
Stop
second.
talking. I
Wait a
found.
second.
I
Wait,
feel like.
what the fuck? Okay, I was not ready for that. Yo, you're crazy with it.
Right? I can't
Nah, for real, you should do this shit.
do things after this. I'm
Not for
like,
real.
I
You
got
should actually do full sex.
I got shit to do, and y'all don't even need to.
Dead fast. You be uppity up. Are you kidding
Thanks
me?
about you.
Nah.
I'm happy you enjoyed it though.
Get the fuck out of here. When? How?
I feel like
Anything
have
like
we
that?
spent like 10 minutes gawking over this right now? I feel like that's what's happening.
It's
We're
been 3
solved.
minutes.
Yo, AJ
Okay,
puts me
well,
mad
you
with
And
like,
Ram knew exactly what the piece was about. So I was like really
AJ's
laughing
done
because I'm
for the
like,
night. Are
he's
you
not
kidding me?
even preparing you guys.
I prepared you guys. I knew which piece it was.
Nah.
I
Nah.
said, make sure. You
I
guys,
thought, yo,
what is it called?
I'm thinking I'm
We're
about
on
to
the
go
same
to bed. I'm like,
page right now.
yo, I'm uppity. Like, hey, it's almost
mean,
demon time. What?
hey,
Like, what?
I don't know what, but I'm also like, what?
What time
What's that
is
piece
demon
called?
time?
phone sex.
Jeez. Bars, even from the title.
Okay,
Call
get
phone
out
sex.
of here with that phone sex. Oh, damn, fuck me. Shit.
That was crazy.
So
No, for
good.
real. I respect it. I rate it. That was fire. That was double. Like,
Hector,
what?
you're quiet.
Yo.
What's going on? Are you good?
Yeah,
Yo.
Hector got real
Yeah.
quiet.
Yeah, I'm just,
Hector
you
said,
know,
huh?
and
He
I'm
said,
like,
what? Get the
Yeah,
fuck
that
out of
Maybe
here.
we're all
He
just
was like,
speaking over Hector. So he's
wow.
Hector goes to speak and we're like,
Wow.
Okay. So my thoughts, yeah, you like, so I've like heard people perform erotic poetry like a good like handful of times, but like you performed it
It's perfect.
like, yeah, like the mood you set with the writing, it very much matched your performance. And I feel like, you know, and this is about, you know, some people are like more like sultry, like sensual, like a tease, but you're just like, oh, so
We were there.
it was.
I was in the room. I saw what happened.
Well, that was the whole point, though. You know,
Nah, I was there. I was
like
there.
that
I was
was that was the
I
whole.
was watching. I was. No,
point. I wanted to be in the room.
I was watching for sure.
Like an outer body experience.
like there is a
like,
performance and then there's a performance. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah. This
I
could
was
be
a part
like
of that performance. It was
Circus
beautiful.
Soleil. You could do like a sex. Like, you know the sex Circus Soleil.
I don't know, but I want to.
Yo, that could be a segue. Take it in. That could be one of the things they'd be doing. Like, you know, when they have like little shows between the shows. That could be something that you could do. That'd be crazy. They actually have a sex Circus Soleil. I shit you not.
Oh,
turn around.
You should charge for this shit. You should charge for it. Whatever just happened, it should be. You should make money off of it.
Crazy. So that
I
would be
feel.
crazy to that. No, that was
I
amazing.
love it. I'm here for it. You're fucking amazing. Ah!
Thank
You're
you,
awesome.
babe. You too,
Thank you.
man. Love you.
Thank you.
Wow.
Snap into
Look
all
at
of us.
Hector. Hector's just like
Right?
running
Bring the
with his
boom.
arms. He's doing
Special
like a marathon
effects.
with his arms.
Brings the boom, man.
I did
Wow.
warn you guys.
Mamacita.
Yeah.
I wanted to thank you
Yeah.
guys
Yo, wow. Come
for
on.
thank you guys for this. I wanted it to be a little personal, a little different this week. Because I mean, it takes a lot out of hosts when we're hosting these things to be pulling from people's when you're reading people's work and trying to get into their space. It's a lot. I take on a lot of energies. I take on a lot of that. So I wanted it to be, I did put it out there for everyone, but a select few came, which is great because the select few is exactly who needed to be here. It was amazing. I'm going to do this once a month. Still going to have my Instagram thing because whatever. It's part of us, but I will do this once a month. It will grow.
I loved it. I feel like the people who showed up too, I got to know all of you better on a different level.
Exactly, and that was my plan.
Yeah.
That was
for
my plan because we can have this
for
conversation.
Maddie.
Because even with AJ, like I've always seen her, but this is actually the first time we're actually speaking.
Right.
Yes.
So it was pretty cool.
Right, and you actually got to speak to Hector.
Dude.
It's great to be here with you all.
And I see Matthew again. I haven't seen him in a long time.
And I got to give Camille a hard time, which was great. I don't know if Camille's still in the room, but I got to
he's
me.
gone to bed.
I got to give him a hard time, which was great. It was a good time. And everyone who put up with us being.
And then we met Maddie from Australia. So
yes, my girl Maddie. I'm just kidding. I'm not possessive. Our girl Maddie. Ignore me. Can we control Alt Delete? I don't know how to undo. Continue. Someone speak.
So thank you guys for coming through. I need to go have some water, and I have like 3
water.
pieces.
You've only been on here for 4 hours and 40 minutes. What do you need water for? Just kidding. Let me stop that.
I'm gonna go drink some water, and
me too.
I have 2 pieces brewing in my brain piece that I can't go to bed before.
I've got like 4 melodies I've been cooking up just now, so I'm gonna try to
get through them. I can't go to bed with them. So.
Maddie, send me some vibes, some tunes that I can write to, please. If you ever want to, no pressure. I'm not making you, but I'm just saying.
But she really want you to send her. Like,
she really wants it.
Yeah,
no,
she really wants it.
I definitely do.
But she's just
no
being
pressure.
decent.
I'm being cool. I'm just being cool about it. Like, cool. How I do.
See what you did? You see what you did? That poem got every acting different now. You see what I'm saying? You got people out acting out of pocket right now just because of that poem. You see what I'm saying? Look what you did.
Yeah, because I want to be cool about it because she is. Oh no, she's beyond cool. Listen, that piece wasn't cool. It was something otherworldly. Like
the best part of that piece was, I want you to come for me, baby.
Right.
And like I roll my neck and then I roll my neck.
Right?
There are like 2 different ways to fucking do it, and like,
it's crazy. Then she said, "Oh!" I said, "What?"
No! You cannot recreate that sound like she did.
Locked and loaded. Fuck the safety. Take it off. Take it off.
Exactly. Yes. No safety.
What? Oh my god. Well, that was fun.
I need to have a smoke now.
I have some weed somewhere. Actually, I might light up that little bit of weed I have.
Atta girl. The whole show I've been fucking. I've been waiting for somebody else to smoke with
a
me.
mirage. Listen, I wrote lines about it.
About
wrote
what?
lines about your smoke.
Oh, she did. She probably did.
No, I wrote one line regarding it, but it's a killer. I'm not gonna say it because I'm embarrassed. Anyway, let's move on. End the live. I'm done talking. Someone speak.
Well, guys, lessons, Hector. Always a pleasure, my friend. Matthew on the
Hector, I
flip
love
side,
you.
bro.
Me more.
You already
Lee,
know, bro. Love.
we're love.
Always.
Hardcore. You guys take care.
Every
You're
single
my
one of you
people.
guys.
I love
Have a good night.
Love you guys.
Love you
Take
too,
care.
guys.
you. Out of here, girl.
Bye.
Deuces.
I don't know how to